Get back to this shit. That's what it is. Anyway, Jacob, how are we? The demon first one here. Actually, the first one here. Actually, the first one here. Well, let's see. Actually, show my face. For some weird reason, this thing has decided it wants to do that. That's better. Hello, Al. I'm good, mate. How are you? I am good, mate. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I am chilling. I am chilling. I'm chilling. I've actually sat at this gate for about 15 minutes. Not even done anything. I could have easily started this thing up, or at least got the. At least got some stuff kind of organised, but no. How's you, mate? I see you're sitting at Aberdeen. Can't actually remember last time I actually flew not Aberdeen, Inverness, that's what I meant to say. Just got to flew Aberdeen all night. I just need to make sure that my brothers are back in the Phoenix, because I couldn't turn the A330 last night for shit. Did a long haul Swiss from Zurich down to Dubai, so that was pretty fun. But I get to Dubai and could I turn the aircraft at all, so couldn't do it. So I was trying to figure out a sense for the thing, but I realised it's a bigger aircraft, but I'm sure on the return I'll figure it out. But how's you, mate? What's been going on? Hope you're having a good week and all that stuff. So yeah, guys, we are here in Orlando International. Then at the gate, we are the multiplayer. We need to Denver. Then I had to go to the shop for stuff, so quite well at the gate. Then was going to do some Cessna stuff for Scotland, and then wait to load. So I mean, like, I'm here now. You've got maybe. You've got a minute to load in if you want. If you want to join me, I'm going to be flying up to Raleigh, up just up north, just on the east coast. So you're, feel free if you want to join, my friend. I need to get flight plans in. I need to get everything in. I've been doing some hefty organisation on Atlanta. It's been unreal. Like, I don't know if you remember, was it last year I was talking about, or I don't want to even touch the flight part. Okay, right, that's not what I was doing. KMC, I don't even know the KRDU. Right. But you know what? I'm just ending this flight because that's not what happened. Yeah, I'll start a new one. I just need to remember to actually like. So yeah, I'm trying to get myself severely organised. I've kind of accidentally got myself organised. Like, I started and I just did stop, which isn't a bad thing. Like getting photos for the planes, getting actual registrations, and make sure that every registration that flies neither already been used or use it. I don't know if you're doing a second leg, and we'll join. Well, it'll literally be the return. So this is around 50 minutes. So if you're free in about 2 hours time, so just feel free. I'm on Europe North anyway. So just let me know and I can invite you to the party. Although, to be fair, is this guy still here? He's been sitting for a while, and I had 2 boys literally like Mach bloody 10 it from there up to the runway just up there. Like, the 2 of them like departed so fast, I like literally blinked and I was like, what the heck are these guys doing? It's one thing I wish, as much as what it can open itself up to toxicity, I do wish there was like a unicorn situation on multiplayer. Even if you opted into it, just so that way that you could at the very least, even if it was like a very informal way of saying it, if you didn't know the actual phraseology, you could just kind of call out, right, I'm doing this, or whatever. Right, as you see, I've literally not even started this thing up yet. So let's do that. I know there's a way with the batteries. I think it's like, was it battery 1, then external, then battery 2, or was it something like that? But I never remember to do it. Yeah, let's get. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I did. I finally got that Swiss in. I don't know if you remember. I was talking about a Swiss that I downloaded, but I just couldn't get installed. Well, eventually got the thing installed, like literally last night. So I was like, nah, you know what? I'm going to do Swiss. A little bit overkill going to Dubai, but I was like, stop it. Yeah, let's just start. Let's just load the aircraft GSX style. Have you got the cabins yet? Well, it turns out that if you go to sim options, then you go to cabin visibility, and then the only thing is it screws up with my wing views, so I'm going to keep it off while I'm flying. But yeah. I've now I realised that the full cabin's there, so if for whatever reason I'm showing that off, I'll turn it back on. But for the time being, until I get like external views in, I'm going to keep it off. What I miss? I mean, it's just unfortunate. As I say, once that gets in, once we get the external views, the only thing is like the faffing around with external views. I don't mind doing it for the sake of getting the views, but I've already set a bunch of views already as it is, so there's no point in me faffing around even more. So right, so we do have the flight plan and navigraph, so it is literally, as I say, well, we're doing the same as those boys. We're literally going out of this apron and we're going straight ahead onto 17 center, or 17 right. Oh, please tell me that's 17 right is. Right, so we have flight number... Where the hell's Jai? Braidfart. 987. Cost index for today is 5 and 370. I'm gonna say 350, and if we're still struggling, I'll move us up. We'll get those wins in. But yeah, it's just that it was like literally I was just I was doing a couple of flights in the Phoenix on Tuesday. I was kind of half following Scottish Pilot a wee bit. I was like I don't want to fly out of London Heathrow. I kind of missed the departure, so I was like, there's no chance I'm going to catch up with him. But I just did a multiplayer. I didn't go in that sim for it because I don't know when a big streamer like him, it's like you do sort of attract ATC. I'm like, I don't want it. Like, I'm getting there. I feel like I'm getting closer to potentially doing it, but not quite yet. I've got I'll call it the father 3 on my sheet, but all I've got is father 1. Father 3. I'm just going to just. Oh no, don't do that. Probably should put this on the screen, but I don't care. Vivat is the transition. Do you pronounce Jai as in Ja? What do you mean? If it's like Ja, if it's like G, Ga, G, if it's Ja, then it's Jai. Yeah, that's what I kind of. Yeah. Hey, why'd you ask? It's just the way. It's the way. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment enough. So 0-5. Yeah, 0-5 left. Now let's see if this makes any sense. It makes perfect sense, thank you. I just pronounce it the way that the way my primary 1 teacher would have taught me, so, or my primary 2 teacher maybe at that point. I don't know if I just deleted something that I shouldn't have. Right, so meta. Oh yeah, we're on the freedom metric over here. 2909 or 2.
We would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all.
I kind of forgot that was a thing, and then it just as the music dimmed, I was like, what the heck?
Now be fastened, ready for departure. No smoking.
We'll join the return and probably do a 70. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. We'll turn that off for the time being, since I don't like listening to god awful music. What's it doing now? A departure. Now, I need to double check this on once the IRS is aligned. I need to double check my departure because you can have a wacky. It's not wacky, but it's just more the fact that it's like my initial climb, and then like after that, I've nothing. My assumption is because that manual's in. I don't mind bypassing the rest of the departure if that's the case, but yeah, I was kind of thinking about doing 737 tonight, but I was like, I don't know. I still feel like there's like things to be learned. That's kind of like where my head is. Like I feel comfortable. I just feel like there's things to be learned. Like I don't know why, but every time I don't know if it's because whatever way I'm putting it in, I'm putting the flight plan in, but I kind of feel like I'm finding myself regularly being too high on profile for ILS, and I don't know if that's a me thing or if it's a Phoenix thing. So I'm just trying to kind of like bung out as many as I possibly can. I spawned in the not the default 777, but the kind of not so good one, just out of curiosity. Was it? I think it was on oh, what day was it on? Was it last week? Ever since the 777's been thinking, I was like, I quite fancy trying that the really bad one that's in the sim right now, just for the sake of it. But oh my god, I could not figure out how to. It's like literally I'm sitting pressing the init request, and it was not doing it at all. I was like, oh my gosh. The thing is, I've actually flew the thing, and I don't know if I put that in the full flight plan in, but yeah, I did that. Oh. 130 passengers. Let's actually see if all the stuff's animated as. It is. Is that boy still there? I don't know if that's static or not. He's literally been sitting there for over half an hour. Oh yeah, every time I start a stream I always remind myself that I need a new seat, and my mum says she was going to get us one for my birthday, which is in like 8 days. I probably should send her a link. So she knows what one want to get us. Right, so is the passengers on board yet? Like, yeah, I was coming out of Aberdeen, and I had like such a mare. I was like, I've been flying mainly CFMs, right, between EasyJet flights and a couple of whatever the other airlines I've been flying. It's been mainly CFMs. Just I think I did a couple one IAE one. Because it was a wee while, it was like I'm literally like sitting in the taxiway after pushback, and my N1 wasn't starting. No, my N2 wasn't starting, and I'm sitting like, but I'm like literally like fully like troubleshoot this thing, and like every time I went up here, I was like my view was there, and I'm like that's all sorted, yada yada, and then I was like I would go to the wine views. Engines weren't starting. Then I just randomly came in and I was like, right, my bloody engine 1 pumps weren't on. I was like, whoopsie. I just sat here for about bloody 10-15 minutes trying to figure it out. Right, let's have a look at the... I don't know what turnover we're at, but this looks actually... I mean, as much as what's... I was thinking about getting some scenery again, but I think I'm going to take it down to like 1 month. Just like one airport a month. Somewhere that no one going to fly to at least a bunch of times. And also need to start getting add-on linker. Hey Vast, how you doing, mate? How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. So before I accidentally turned off my engine 1 starter. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, it's like, it started off with, like, my N2 started up perfectly fine. Don't know what I done, don't know where in the process I turned off the fuel pumps. But I turned on 1, and then, whatever happened to engine 1, that wasn't starting. So anyway, stop, parking brake, got all the lights sorted. I'm sitting staring at the, like, literally stare at this, and I'm like, Eddie, the... You know, like all the EGTs and all that, and like number 1 wasn't moving. And then whatever I did, that started moving. That stalled, not stalled, but just, you know, it kind of like died down a wee bit, then stalled, but it was like still kind of like the fan's still running, and I'm like, what the hell have I done here? And I'm like trying to figure out what it is. Cockpits of modern planes, but yeah, I mean, like, well. It's kind of like the whole kind of sim thing. It's like it's like jumping into like a default L1 Vasto. You kind of like jump in. You've got all these buttons, and it like you can hardly press any of them. And then when you actually get the opportunity, you're like, okay, right, what button can I press what button can I press here that will inflict as much damage on my PlayStation? And then somehow somewhere along the lines you figure it out. Wait, what's the initial claim here? Initial claim, top altitude. We're off 17 right, so 7,000. Right, are we all loaded? 3543. We are actually loaded. Right, let's get this load sheet. Is there an auto option for like the... No planes I flew are paper airplanes and I mean, there's a really good photo of myself back in like, I was like 4 years old or something like that. It's like early 90s, in like the old polystyrene planes you would get, like Spitfires and whatnot. I used to love them. I think that's where all this kind of started. So, wait, what was I doing there? Aye, some settings. I call it camera control units. And yeah. It's a small detail, but so 299 is in the box anyways. False toga, ices will be off. Let's say packs on just for the sake of it, because my packs seem to, I'm guessing they're always on. Yeah, I'll go false toga, but I'll just do that. Oh my god, can you please? Mass. We are at Orlando International, then we'll go up to Raleigh, and then we'll head back down the way. 127.8. Yeah. One to 7.8. I don't know as well as flat 2. I don't get it. Unless we could do... stuff it. Just go that. That'll do donkey. I literally put it. Literally just did it 2 seconds ago. 127.8 to 7.9. Yeah, I was right. Alright, get the fuel in. Confirm that. And not doing a direct off the bounds, so I don't need to do that. But check myself, why not? Yeah. So we're facing right whenever this this apron straight on the runway is going to be so quick. We will literally blink. Hello, Captain. That's the thing we like put multiplayer on. There's like so many engines going. I think that guy's still finally going. That's right. If I was on this plane, I would be at the wing area, vibing to the music, playing on the PA and KSP. Because, yeah, I mean, like my, I don't know. Would you prefer to be behind the wing? Are you a behind the wing sort of person, or are you? I mean, I suppose if you're like in the window, but you know what I mean, like kind of closer to the engine. For me personally, I kind of like, I don't know, like there's something about behind the wing, seeing all the flaps and all the things kind of happen. Right, so we'll go nose right. to Atlanta, Raleigh, Orlando, so I should be somewhat near you. What, so on this leg?
Cabin crew,
Like,
armed
feel
doors,
free,
cross
feel
check.
free. Feel free. Yeah, behind the wing, because like you can literally see all this go off. I mean, I can wait if you. I mean, it's up to you if you want to.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
If you want to spin in
observe
here,
cabin
I'll happily
crew
wait.
closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Oh yeah, also, oh no, in fact that was on the A330 actually. Set up a zoom one. Nah, you don't. No, you don't. You'll hold me up anyways. I don't mind. We're just chilling anyways. I think the only thing you'll be wasting is fuel on my end, but you can also switch engines off. Just say the word. Say the words. Yeah, no worries. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking because of one of the flight crews running late. We've got to shut down one of the engines just to save a bit of fuel. He's forgot his packed lunch. GSX, can I just say a phenomenal job? Like, what the hell is that? Like, you had one job, you could have just, you know, out there and then like that. But instead, now that bus driver and needs to get fixing the roof. And as well, our engine's gubbed. That's my route. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, I think I'm the APU one has got, yes, burn fuel regardless. Yeah, that's literally my full plan anyways. I mean, it's not like we're on VATSIM or anything like that. If I was on VATSIM, then I'd be like, okay, right, well, got my clearance and I push back, so, but... if you want to jump into VC as well, man, just feel free. I think you still have access to the live one if you feel free, if you want to do something. I thought I seen that 737s. Which gate you on? Are you on one of these ones or are you on another one? I can hear you, but I can't. I'm pretty sure I can hear you, but. Now that's saying that it says I have no friends online. That's sent again. Yep, no fear. Oh, this damn seat. Oh, is he finally pushing back? You sure your online settings are all up to par? Alright, cool. Well, depending where you load in, if you load in like right next to me, then I'll turn my engines on to move around a wee bit. No worries, I'll start my engines. I'll move on. Hey, we've got an arrival. You are showing up in the. So I should see you. Yeah. Now I'll just do some quick adjustments because I definitely opened that up. Just do a quick flow check. So 7,000 is our national 29902 is our altimeter. Fuel pumps are all off. Engine start was good, wasn't it? Well, we're still waiting on the N1 to kind of start up. We can fire on taxi light and that for the time being. Beyond that, we just need to wait for the set N1 to start and we're fine. Before we do anything, though, I'm going to turn up. I'm going to take off these damn shoes. They have the clunk for the N1. I go. Sorry, just trying to get these damn shoes off. I can use the border pedal, lift them, but it's like wearing like slippers when you're driving. It's like just doesn't do it. Now I'm going to move around just a tiny bit. Okay, right. Wait, where's the taxi? Wait. I don't know if maybe you're not showing up because I'm too close to you, but I don't think I should have that proximity thing on. Ah, there's a taxi line there. I know, buddy. It's like what? It's like one reason why. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, right? But like another time you've probably been watching the streams. I very, very, very rarely switch like aircraft or aircraft type, or if I get like a random blackout, in the sense that, you know, like the sim crashes. That, like, I don't know if you've noticed in the past, I've just went, you know, right, let's do something else, because I think I timed it. It takes 20 minutes. Like, I don't mind, like, if we're sitting like chatting, you know, chatting, vibing, and all the rest of it, but if I'm sitting like sort of like myself, there's nobody really in chat or whatever. It's like, one was I really feeling the sim. I'm just excuse the fact I'm not actually in the tax line. But it's like, I'm not sitting here for 20 minutes staring at a cutscene and trying to kind of keep a conversation up. I know I do it anyway, but at least if we're on cruise, it's like we're going somewhere, the stream's going somewhere. There is L. No, the model matching's not just let me know when you're ready for pushback. Once you're ready for pushback, I'll just start taxiing and taxiing to the runway. And at least that way we've got a bit of spacing. Yeah, as I say, I did like a Swiss from Zurich to Dubai last night. It was a long flight. It was a very long flight. Like, I was not. I knew it was long, but I didn't realise how long it was until like bloody 6 hours in. And I was still in the air. I was like, this is fun. I've switched it to 350, and if my McDo says if we're a wee bit slower and the McDo is saying 37,000, I'll then switch. But I'll give you a heads up if I'm doing that. Just fly it whatever you feel comfortable. I think 37 would be a good one, but as I say, I'll see where the cloud base is. I'll see what the winds are telling me once we get up on cruise, and I'll make my decision there. Because I'm finding with the Phoenix has been a bit weird. It's like it's giving me like really high altitudes and it's struggling to get to it. So like 9 times out of 10, I need to put it down anyways. It's definitely feels like as I say, a long haul flight where you've got loads of time to get onto cruise and you can sit there for hours on end. But yeah, when it's saying like 37,000 feet for like an hour's flight, and you're like, there's no chance. It's like, I'm not sure we get up there, but you have to get back down. But this is, as I say, it's a 2-hour flight anyway, or close to it. Well, let's check this, guys. Let's see his rotation. Can't remember what airline he was flying with. He's literally been sitting for about an hour. I don't know if he had his. I don't know if he loaded in. Yeah, to go for his dinner. Then again, I can't say nothing. I'm still on the taxiway. I'm still the I'm just on the taxiway. I'm going to go to the end of the apron. Kind of a weird the apron, there's no like taxi lines to the actual exits. Or is there? No, we'll stop here. Stop here. I need to try and get a drone camera sorted. Just be aware that we're, yeah, I mean, you know we're on multiplayer anyway, so you know the script. You see somebody flying towards you, just completely disregard it. It's like nearly have an in-flight collision, but stuff, it's alright. Yeah, I'll need to bring the 7-3 out at some point. I was looking at a bunch of like southwest flights that I've still got to get back to base, so I think at some point maybe I'll do that, like off stream. I'm gonna try and get some rotations in the go for them. Yeah, I'm ready today, that's what I said. I'm pretty sure you've still got live access. Just jump in whenever you're ready if you want to do that. I mean, I can't see you on the list. Yeah, you're showing us offline for me anyways. Just jump in general and there you go. See. So how goes it? I honestly don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I don't know why it's like an auto-mute thing with some Discord channels, but I was pretty sure I took it off. Oh, in fact, I think because you don't have live access. I think that's why. I'm a dumbass. Say something? Okay, I did hear. I did hear what you were saying.
Hello?
Yeah, there.
Hello? I don't know if it's coming through my microphone or not.
Well, I think if like the way that I've set up the live channel for like the private side of it is, if you've got live access, you don't get you don't get muted. But for some but I don't mind if like folk don't have it, and I chuck them in it, and they can actually speak, because that's the whole point of it. But for some weird reason, if you don't have live access, like, as a role, it just it like auto mutes you. So I think that was the issue you're having in the other channel. But how's you, man? It's been ages since I've spoke.
It's been good. You?
Yeah, I'm kind of enjoying being back. Not been back for like a couple of weeks now, but yeah, I think taking a break every now and then is always important. But yeah, I'm like fully enjoying this Phoenix.
I'm not right now. My engine one's not starting. Oh, it's taking ages, and my GSX is messing with my pushback. So
Are you in a Phoenix?
yeah, but
I thought I seen Manglix. I thought you were in the 7.3.
yeah, I decided
Model
I
matching
couldn't-
problem.
Yeah, I didn't want to do any of it, so. But yeah, I didn't do any of the start for GSX, and I was interrupting my pushback.
Yeah, I'll just I'll carry on taxing. Yeah, it was just like random. Not when I was doing the couple of UK flights, and also had a wee bit of time on cruise, and I was just like, I wonder what. I was kind of flicking through the AFB on it. I was like, I just so happened just to see cabin. I was like, touched that, turned around, went straight into the cabin. I was like, wait, cool. But the only problem is my views are now my views are gubbed whenever the cabin's on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take off your here, screw it. I've literally have like 2 flaps out, so
Oh, I'm not too far behind you anyway. Like,
yeah, no worries.
hey, they also have to wait for the like IRS and all that for the line.
Yeah, I wish there was like see like the flywire wire,
Yeah,
the one click and you can do like an instant one. I really wish. I think if there was anything I would say about it, just for convenience, just for that. Not I'm going to use it all the time, but just for like the occasions if I'm flying along with like posts or whatever, and maybe I've jumped in a wee bit later,
yeah.
just so I'm not like. Yeah, like yourself when you say like I don't want to hold you up. It's like that's sort of my vibe. If I'm like flying along with someone else that's streaming, it's like I don't want to hold their show up. So it's just like I'll try and get on as fast as I can. Are you still getting the continuous alarm whenever you turn off your autopilot?
Yes, I have to do like the clear or whatever.
Do you know how to fix it?
No, I was just about to say. I remember you said something about it.
Yeah, I'll once you get in the air, I'll quickly show you the I say that as if like the please look at pause in the air right off, but
I feel like I'm missing something because I'm rushing it so much.
yeah, well, I say that's why it's like rushing with the 77 is fine for me because I'm on the checklist.
Yeah.
But because I don't particularly have a checklist in Airbus, as I say before, it's more of a flow.
But do you want to just let me? I'm
ready to roll, mate. I'm at V1 now.
I'll line up. You just let me know when you're far away or whatever, and I'll.
I don't know if you want to just start a chrono and just do it. Just give yourself plenty of time.
Yeah, that's what I've just done now.
Yeah,
That's not it.
get yourself like 30 seconds or whatever. I don't know. It's up to yourself.
Oh, right.
I mean, we're on multiplayer at the end of the day, and plus as well, if we're on this, we can just discuss it. Like, you know. I think I'm catching up. Yeah, right, cool. I'll speed up while you slow down.
Yeah, that's me just taking off now.
Yeah, I'm literally just I'm almost on the downwind, so we are quite close.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I won't go through your cockpit this time.
I mean, I suppose if we're doing this, then I suppose it's somewhat practice for, you know, the day we kind of, yeah, you want to do unicorn moves, not then.
Yeah.
I mean, if it makes you feel no better, I did like a call out coming out of on my pushback, and I literally screwed up every single bloody word that came out of my mouth. I was like, I had to take a minute myself and kind of go, right, it's been a while, but I do know what I'm doing.
When was the last time you went on Vatsim?
It was a quick. Well, initially I was meant to do I was doing Auckland to Dunedin, which I still want to do, but I got in the air and yeah, Mortal Part decided not to work.
Ideal.
Hey Mac, how are we? How are we? Welcome in, my friend.
Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. My teak house.
But yeah, I managed to do one Auckland to Wellington, the first time I ever flew that, but oh my god, I got in the final and I was so high on profile.
Oh yeah. Did you just go direct to Buffy?
Yeah, there was like a manual in this departure, so I just kind of like to turn them up.
Oh, yeah, I've just gone direct. Yeah, at least you get to see me do a load of go arounds because I blame lag when in reality I just don't set myself up properly.
I mean, most of the time, at the very least, I brief myself, like internally at least. If you don't hear it on stream, there's always a chance I've looked at the arrival and I've took like a mental note of it.
Yeah.
And then when it does happen, I don't panic, but like it's like I tend to muck up the go around every time now. Like I know the altitude, but was it, I think going into where was it going back into Berlin. I think rather than clicking on the nav, I was like, right, went on to heading mode, but I didn't realise my heading was like far to the right, so I started turning right, and I'm like, oh Christ. So then, like, if you actually watch the approach, it's like I kind of come off, turn right, then turn back around, come back on the other side of the field, and then come back down and eventually get in. But it was just like a bit of faff.
I stop in Queenstown quite a bit.
I've not done Queenstown for a little bit, so it's definitely on my. I mean, like, to be fair, I didn't muck up Queenstown that much. It was just the fact that I went around. I still say my proudest moment was visually trying to get around the mountains and getting on final and figuring out where I was when I didn't have a clue where I was. So I was I'm quite proud of the Queenstown one, but at the same point I do want to kind of do it just to try and get it down proper this time.
Have you done the RNAV one for Valanta?
I don't think it's I don't think it completes itself.
Right. I'm gonna quickly try sort my mic out 1 second.
Events. No, not events. These challenges. Bro, Right, guys, let's get the chill on. Let's get you to up. We're about to go up to cruise. Head up to Raleigh. Never been. I think I flew into Orlando before, So it's not going to be the first time, but it's going to be the first time in a while that I've done it. But yeah, Mac, welcome on in. Semi Vasto, nice to see you. Find this. It's been a while since I've been on this side of the US as well. I think of late it's been the West Coast. Yeah, I think our spacing's fine. Kind of dying to fly a JetBlue for a while. I was trying to find just like a semi-decent flight. I really wanted to fly out of like Memphis and whatnot, but apparently JetBlue don't fly out there. No, they do, but a lot of the flights were quite long. Then I realised that they're mostly an East Coast sort of vibe, so I was like, right, we'll just go on the East Coast. I'm pretty sure we'll find a decent one, and in the space of about 5 minutes we were there, so... Oh yeah. I think we could turn off these lights. Release the hounds. I'm gonna assume it's like 18,000 as per. Oh yeah, the bloody ground spells are still on. Maybe up. No, I'm just taking a quick note of speeds and whatnot. When we're landing, it should pop up on the overlay pretty soon once we get onto cruise. But from the looks of it, it's an hour and 50 minutes. We took off about 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago. About 10 minutes ago. 20 to 9, 20 to 10 maybe? 20 past 10 maybe? How are we doing as well, DMB? Welcome in. I'm sure it should be there. I mean, from the looks of it, actually, it might be a lot less. About an hour. About an hour-ish. Plenty of time. That says we can go to standard now. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh. So how's everybody's Fridays today? I can't speak today. How is everybody's day going? That's the question I'm trying to ask. If I'm able to speak, that's what I'd be asking. So I've never flown Rally before. I don't think I've ever heard of it. In fact, if I've flown near it, that's a good question. I don't know why I just almost clicked on B pilot. Oh.
Alright, set my mic up.
Yeah, I was going to say, could I crap myself? I kind of crap myself here.
Oh. I've had to change though. Oh, I can hear myself in my own mic. 1 second.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I flew Atlanta, which is to the south, and I think I did Atlanta Richmond at one point.
Alright, there we go.
So I flew round about there. Yeah, a spacing on Atlanta seems not too bad.
I've realised though, claiming quite quickly compared to what yours looks like.
What's your what is your indicator?
Well, I'm just doing the managed one on it's called
Yeah,
1,800.
my ground speed's at 428.
Ah, same then.
Because I'm still climbing anyways, so that'll probably go up because it looks like we've got, it's mainly a crosswind ish we've got, and then once we hit Olek, if the winds are about the same, then we should hit a slight tailwind, if a little bit. Like going back's got to be a pain right enough if the winds stay this way. Yeah. I'll show you this this disconnect thing. That's maybe the best idea here is to pause at the same time and then unpause so it keeps us spacing.
Oh wait, I don't. Wait, yeah, no, I can do it actually.
Right.
Let me know when you do pause. I'll do that too then.
But 3, 2, 1. I'll pause. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure it out. I knew that it was Scottish Pilot. It kind of like done it, but he did it that fast that I couldn't. I didn't take it in, but I kind of had an idea of what he'd done. So basically, it's autopilot off on whatever your thing is, and then it just does it straight off. So it's not autopilot disconnect. It's just the autopilot off under autopilot.
Oh yeah, so mine says toggle 1.
Yeah, don't just autopilot off.
Super, thank you very much.
Miami Central watch you just it came on there. Oh. Like if we were flying on VATSIM and actually want it to be controlled, I'd be so pissed off at it. It's literally just missed airspace.
Oh wow, I look quite close now. Oh wait, no, never mind. Ignore me. Volanta's just slow.
It's fine anyway. Like this phase, we're kind of okay. It's just going into the approach.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a double one-way set up anyway, so we could have easily done a parallel land if that was the case. Or we could do that if you want. We have a multiplayer after all. We can do it. We can do it with the effect we want. The only thing is we need to like meet in the middle of the airport just to make it fair on both ways. So one doesn't have like a super long taxi, and one can just kind of get off the runway and go, oh, in here. But yeah, no, that stupid alarm is so annoying. Like literally, it was literally a pain for about 5 flights. In fact, I had one guy on YouTube actually come in and say, you've got a sub if you can light up the like, you know, the actual FMC with faults. And I'm like, dude, I was like, this is literally my second or third rotation. I was like, there's got to be an alarm at some point, so I'm not going to. I was like, there's no chance. I was like, I appreciate it, but it ain't going to happen. Yeah, fine enough, I did get that stupid alarm.
Yeah. Every single time I've ever tried to land, I've had it and I had to look away to press clear. These earphones I can hear myself again through my own headset.
Do you have the stream on by any chance?
No, I've got that on mute.
But see,
Tab on it anyway.
I was about to say, but the mistake when you're on comms and stream. It's like, I can hear my voice.
That's just for like The
tab
actual
you didn't-
headset.
I don't know what.
I mean,
It-
I'm
it-
already
it-
slow
it-
as
it-
it is. Hearing myself really messes me up.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like because I monitor myself. If my mic is off by like the slightest bit, my stutter starts, and then I literally, it's like not like a mental breakdown, but just like a slight kind of like moment of like, right, I ain't talking, and then I'm like speaking very slow. I'm like, okay, mic is out of sync. I'll be back to be sec. And then I need to bloody figure out what the heck's going on. Happened a lot when I got when I first put the capture card into my system, like the system of streaming, like that fishbowl effect. I don't know if you've seen a couple of the old clips where I sound like I'm literally like stuck in a fish tank.
No.
Well, that was sort of like that. That was that effect. And then I figured out what it was. I literally just had to turn off the capture card, or the like not listen to it. I think it was. Can't remember the exact setting, but I figured out anyway. So.
Do you want a download link to the oh god, here it is again. The wing views. I've got one.
Yeah, even if you just fire it in Discord, I'll get it later. I'm pretty sure if I put it in my community folder, it won't do anything until
Yeah.
I leave anyways. I mean, to be fair, like the ones we've got now is not too bad. I kind of felt lucky the fact that without the cabin, I could get away with all these.
Yeah, because the ones I've got, you've got like the front, middle, and back of the one, but you can see through the window.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That was so cool for the CPDLC each other through multiplayer.
Yeah. Well, that says I'm gonna land around 4 minutes after you. Are you flying on real world time?
What do you mean, every wall thing?
Real world, like the time wise, is it?
Yeah. What you see on stream is all time.
Yeah. Okay. I'm about 4 minutes behind you then.
Let's have a look at let's have a look at the setup at Rally. So what's my 0.5 left? So I'm already set up for 0.5 left. It's up to you if you want to maybe like change your landing runway.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
And then
at
at least that way there's no issue of being too close on approach. Not that it would really matter anyway. We had a multiplayer after all, but as I say, it's a bit of fun if you're up for it.
Yeah, it's the exact, pretty much the exact same approach. So I'll do that now.
Because they're not exactly like, it's not like LA where the runways are the same size and they're exactly parallel as well. So it might be on final. You might catch up a wee bit more. We might get a nice parallel landing. Not that we'll be able to see it or anything, but I don't have my flight recorder just breaks my thumb.
Yeah. How long is my runway actually?
Both runways. Oh, you're on the shorter end if you're on 5, right?
7,500, whereas left is 10,000.
Yeah. I mean, it's well within the parameters, anyways. Possibly, if you aren't sure, you can always check it in your EFB what you need. Which I do like. I know it's not exactly the most helpful thing, but that's kind of helpful. And I think from the look of the setup, there's no I think I'll aim for Charlie if I can, and then just instantly I'll make my way up Charlie, and we can just park an alpha stand if you want. not the alpha stands, but the stands on your side of the runway.
What, Terminal 1?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah,
Just-
but if you're going to get there first, you do whatever you want,
Yeah,
and I'll follow that.
but I don't really know I don't know this airport, so I don't know where the terminals. Not that I usually fuss over it. It's mainly just like departure terminals because I've got the time before stream. I'll be like, oh, I wonder where JetBlue park and here, just so I've got a decent starting point rather than being at the complete opposite end of the airport that I need to be.
Yeah.
We can even take the Eddie Alpha gates. I think Terminal 2 looks bigger, but we'll take the Terminal 1.
We do what we want.
We're bad boys for life.
Yeah.
Had to say it. No, I'm contemplating buying the kind of double pack thing for Auckland and Wellington.
Oh, yeah.
The scenery. I really need to get add-on anchor sorted so I can try and get my load-in time a bit more thingied. You have a Navigraph, don't you? You're using Navigraph,
Yeah.
aren't you? You know, those are things you can actually write on your charts.
I did see that, yeah.
Yeah, it's handy for like if you want to take a mental note, like a taxi route.
I mean, I've not really done too much on it yet, but
Yeah, I literally just done it like once, and was it Zurich last night? It's like literally you can go like that. Right? Well, my plan is if I can actually get this thing to work. Go up Charlie. Go on Alpha. I
how
mean,
far away are you from the Viap one? Waypoint?
Viva, Viap, that's my next waypoint. 20 miles.
Oh yeah. For Lance to just slow down because it looks like I've caught up with you quite a bit.
I mean, if you can see me on the, can you see me on your TCAS?
Not at all. Not even at like 80.
Oh yeah, I need to get my.
Just about nearly at my cruise altitude.
Oh dear, I keep on forgetting the name of the code for this airport.
I know why I could hear myself. It's because I had another Discord app open.
Ah, right. That makes sense. It's always like the simple things in it that kind of they always trip over. So 3009. Degrees 138.7. And 598 from a barrel. Not that I think I need that much. What is that? What is I read?
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, back.
So see the landing weight, is that 0 fuel weight?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it probably would be, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I put in whenever I last did the
Yeah,
arrival
I've been,
thing.
well, yeah, is that the, so would that be, yeah, doesn't matter. 1, 2, 7, 8. I'm still a wee bit new to some of the kind of weights, but I kind of feel like I've kind of grasped it, but I'm still at that point where I feel like I'm still winging it and somehow getting away with it.
Have you been like taking the easy road and pressing like send to MC you and all that? They are.
Yeah, if it's there, I'm not going to.
That's exactly. It's so easy now, just sending it all there rather than having to type it all in.
I mean, you never really typed it, and you just had to double click, but at least that, well, in my experience, it took a while, but
Oh yeah.
which is fine. Like it was just like, right, just complete 1,900. Landing distance 3,000. Oh, 3,000 should be about. Yeah, I'll make Charlie no worries. In fact, what's the. $3,008 manual lands. Yeah, because like something that I've very really done in the fly-by-wire was do a flaps free. I think I did it once or twice for shits and giggles, and we kind of did actually work out, but just felt really awkward. But if this thing's giving me the optimal is flaps free, I'm just doing it. That's why I'm going into Macau last week. I don't know if I did something. I don't know. I kind of feel like I did something wrong with that landing, but I don't know what I done. I felt really fast, or I felt overly fast.
Me, I've been like struggling to stay on the glide slope. I'd be too low, and then as soon as I got over the runway, it just wants to push me up.
Yeah, well, I noticed it was very floaty compared to the fly-by-wire.
Yeah.
The fly-by-wire just wanted to drop, which was fine, but it's fine to a certain degree. But I kind of feel like I'm like pulling it idle at like say what, like 20, I think it is. Pulling it idle about 20, and then flaring about maybe like 10. But fair dues, a couple of times at pilot error, like maybe I feel like I done it too early, or I felt like I wasn't doing enough flare, then I would pull back a bit more, and it was kind of going off. But for like the most part, I definitely feel like it's like high on profile. Like see like on like initial capture, I feel like it's still trying to catch up with itself. But I don't know if it's something that I'm not doing during my setup.
Oh yeah, 'cause I know what you're on about, and then like it's sort of your vertical speed's going really down, and then you're speeding up a lot.
Yeah, and then you need to pull the speed brake, which is fine. I don't mind using the speed brake because it's a function that I've very really used in the past. It's just like arm, perfect glide at the full way down, and then the rest is up to yourself. But I think like the only time I really used it was like early days of the 787, and that was mainly down to the fact that I didn't understand what was going on. I think the early days doing it on stream, I was like, right, it's definitely like a different bird compared to like, you know, other ones, but it's just that it just wants to go the clappers to till 10,000. Then once that's 10,000, then VNAV kicks in for the flaps. That's literally all it is. It's just like, I think that kind of taught me even more to kind of trust the VNAV a bit more. There's definitely like points that maybe you kind of go, right, I kind of want to slow down here because I'm, you know, maybe a bit of terrain here or whatever. But it's just you can't do it. Because like you turn off the VNAV and it pitches up and then it just doesn't want to descend. So it's like you need to decide if you want your descent or you want speed. It's like it's hard to kind of get a middle ground, especially when you're trying to like manage it. But most of the time it's like big hubs I'm going into with that thing anyway, so it's like it's not like there's a lot kind of going on with approach. I'm definitely going to take it to Innsbruck anytime soon.
Yeah,
That'll be a vibe.
not much fun with that.
I think I'll just settle for like non-Airbus or the 737 Innsbruck.
I can tell you what my landing route there was. I don't think I had much fun with it.
I've yet to kind of do it, so I'm going to I think I want to do Queenstown first at some point, and then I'm going to hit Gibraltar. I kind of want to redo Madeira. The only thing that's been Madeira is that there's nothing to see on cruise. It's like, I don't know, like that side of the world. I don't know if I've burned myself out because I did Tenerife, did Lanzarote, and I did Madeira in the space of like 3-4 weeks.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like, I'm like, I don't know, but I think because Madeira, I didn't realise the scale of I kind of put myself in for. And then plus as well, I was still getting that stupid reverse throttle thing on my old thing, so I think that kind of dropped me a wee bit. Thankfully I made it on me, but
I've not gone anywhere like Tenerife or
Tenerife is it's like the approach is like brilliant. Like doesn't matter what way you kind of come to, but it's like if you come to like one way you've got like you go over like the island, or you go over near Tenerife North, then you kind of come down, or you kind of do like the full kind of circle. Lanzarote in real life, it's just very bumpy because of the weight turbulence. But I don't know if it's I don't know how much it's modelled. It's still a good little it's still a good little place to kind of like fly.
Yeah.
I think with the smaller ones right now, I think maybe scenery would probably would entice me. Like if I got Tenerife or Lanzarote in the future, I'd be like, right, cool, we're doing this in.
I was looking again scenery, but it just seems like every time I have it on for some of them, it's just, and my frames already are awful, but then with it, it's even worse.
I mean, I've not done anything with like the add-on linker. Like I think as far as I know, as far as I can take it, the sceneries are there. I've not been like uninstalled or anything like that. Although to be fair, I had to uninstall Heathrow because I did like a Cairo flight, I did a Tel Aviv flight, and then like twice, like I would get over the threshold, and it would just be like a stutter, and then it would just ruin like 6 hours worth of.
Yeah.
Not like it didn't ruin it, but it was just showing me. I'm like, right, fine, it's back, but I'm like, that wasn't me. I mean, I can accept if it's me, but I'm like, right, cool. I'm like, whatever, let's move on. But then I was like, there's got to be something in this. Like, there's something going on. Then I realised I had I can't remember what. I can't remember what scenery I've got, but I had that plus as well the deluxe edition scenery as well. So the two went on top of each other, and that's what was causing the stutters. So basically uninstalled one of them, and ever since Heathrow's been fine.
I just in general, London's very laggy. I don't think I've got anything installed on there. Maybe I've got like freeware software.
I think like the likes of London, Frankfurt, Cologne, they're like my test place for how the. I mean, like fair enough, you can probably look at the stream right now and say, right, I'm only getting 26 FPS, but I don't see any difference. I probably would if actually like if I see what it was like with like 60 FPS, but
yeah,
but I just don't know how to kind of bump that up. I don't want to do anything with the CPU just in case the thing bloody blows up on me.
Have you got the auto FPS app?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know if it's actually done any good for me or not, but like you set like a target FPS and it'll change some of the settings and all that.
I mean, to be fair, for the most part, I just stick to the auto the Nvidia kind of set, and then the odd occasion I might tweak something if I'm testing it.
My main thing is I just make the clouds quite good.
I mean, my clouds aren't the best, but not to the point where it's annoying me.
Oh yeah, I used to have mine like low or something, and they look like Minecraft ones.
I mean, like mine's. I mean, I think mine's looking like pretty decent, and then I think whatever I've done, I put them down like a wee bit, and then ever since then, I don't know, just there's like a part of me that's like kind of not satisfied, but at the same point, it's like I think just my mind goes back to FSX days where I'm like, you know what, still a million times better than that.
Yeah.
I think that's where my mind does. See, because like as much as what I got this on, I think I got this on release. I didn't actually probably start flying until like last June, July-ish. Like I dabbled with it, but I didn't actually like really do that much with it. So I think my mind is still kind of like all the flying I've done the past like year, and then like after before that, it's just like my memory of flight sim is just FSX and like what I was doing within.
I played FSX a bit, but I mean, it wasn't. I mean, I didn't have a clue what I was doing. It was like a Black Widow yoke or something, and I just take off, fly for a bit, and get bored and quit because I've never got a flight plan in.
I mean, like for me, like I kind of figured out like the navigation part. Like I actually like flew right round the full world in a Beechcraft barn. That's something I always kind of like. I think that's where my sense of navigation is. So like even if I feel lost, I know you've got your flight plan in front of you, right? But say I have a moment where like say I go around and say I don't know, maybe I don't know how to reinstall the flight plan. It's like I always have it in my head that I know how to fly a circuit, and I know how to kind of like find where I'm meant to be and how to land. That's why like also like controls are super important to kind of like be comfortable with. That's why with this one I was like I need to get comfortable, because like if I get myself in a situation with this thing, I want to be able to fly myself, so I can try and get in safely, because at the end of the day, like, if something goes wrong, if you can't fly it yourself, that's like your flight's over. But if something goes severely wrong and you say, right, the field's over there, right, I know how to fly a circuit, right, wait till it's 45 degrees over my shoulder, turn left or right, and then just kind of like keep an eye on the field, keep pitch down, watch the pappies, late at the last minute, and you're jamming. I mean, as long as you got that, see that 10. Like, as much as I don't really have much of a leeway of teaching new pilots what to do. It's like one thing I can maybe say for sure. It's like my old GA brain is still there.
Yeah.
Which I really want to get back into G now that I've actually like got the yoke and all the rest of it. So I jump into Cumbernauld and just go for like a round trip round Scotland or something.
That would be quite cool, yeah.
I did that before. It was I went for like going around the world, and then when I finally got back to Glasgow, I took like maybe like 6 months away from flight sim, because like it was like non-stop. It was like every couple of days I was like doing like a 6-hour flight for, in the middle of bloody nowhere, nothing to look at. The odd landing you know, was like quite exciting. Especially in Canada, I literally had to like nosedive it. Like I was like 7 hours into a flight, I had to refuel. Well, when I say refuel, like the non-realistic refuel mid-flight to make sure I got, because I had nowhere else to go. And then I was like kind of flying around the side of this mountain trying to find this runway, and then it was like I was like 10,000 feet above it. And then I went around, and then the second time I was like stuff this, and I literally like just nosedive over it, and I managed to actually get it in. It was a pretty smooth landing. I was like, me and my virtual passenger was shaking myself right enough, but it was fun.
Alea for you.
What's that?
Alea.
A letter?
Alea.
Yeah, I mean, like, that was, you know, that was the training. I mean, have you seen the Have My Nose Dives? It's funny, like, when you say
I know
Ali,
the
that actually sounds like a Middle Eastern bloody airline, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Actually looks like it's like I've got to jump to the bathroom before the top descent.
Alrighty.
Oh, BRB. As I say, guys, but BRB, thanks for joining me. Well, I've not really been too talkative, but we are flying up to Raleigh, and then we're going to fly back the way, so we're going to be in probably the next half hour, so yeah, I'll BRB, shan't be long. And a bit.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I need to find like a better system for to see everything, because like I kind of feel like when I'm flying, it's like somebody pops something I can't see. Because like my main chat is like the multi chat, so those extra things don't pop up on that chat. Managed to get the soundbite thing working as well.
Alright, you could put
Like-
emojis on.
What was that?
Oh,
Emojis?
there's just, loads of cool things on like chat next to the soundboard.
Oh yeah, on Discord.
Yeah. If you look at like my thing when I've put something.
Yeah, it's...
GG's.
GG's. I don't need to start using that checklist that you sent us, or I need to download it.
Oh yeah.
In fact, wait a minute, what's this approach actually? I've not even looked at it. $21,000. 21,000 and 9,000. And 6,000. Captures at 2,200. I just realised that I just didn't. No, I usually like I'll like on my departure briefing. I'll also look at the what do you call it, the arrival charts just so I have an idea of what's going on. Then I'll look at it again in cruise. But I just realised that the whole time didn't even look at it once.
Yeah. You just reminded me then. I'm about to hit top of descent and I haven't even put what I'm gonna go to.
Yeah, I mean I've got it. It's like 20 miles away. Yeah, for me, so I've yet to even like put mines in, but it's not that far. It's only 21,000.
I might be going through your cockpit then. I'm about to start descending in about what 10 miles, pretty much 11.
Well, if you're flying at the same thing, we're in. I don't think that's how that would work, but unless you've gotten closer, are you ain't? Well, we'll go down in the opposite one museum,
Yeah.
so it really does not matter. I think the only difference is maybe the split off.
That's what I'm looking at now. You've got, what's your next waypoint?
I'm heading for Jurdy.
How far away from there are you?
Yeah. Wait a minute. I've not even put in my bloody arrival yet, shit. I did put it in. I don't know if it just didn't ding me. Right, I might miss top of the descent, so this might be a 0.5 left. Tackle. Come on, give me something I can use. I'm sure I did that on the ground.
Yeah, you did because you sent me it in, didn't you? Like I'm doing the DMSTR one, DMSTR 2 arrival.
No. That's better. Phew. See, it takes skill not to walk into a rival without putting your stuff in and still be ahead of yourself. That's the flight manual earlier. I'm not as bad as
Last minute arrival.
You can have jokes, but ain't that bad. I'm sure this flight was an hour and 50 minutes, not just 50 minutes. Or over an hour. Oh yeah, sure. I'm not the same bloody level I was 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, so we shouldn't run into each other at any time then, no, because you've got a different approach to arrival, don't you?
Yeah, I'm completely, yeah.
Saying that I'm no lower than you.
I'm just trying to make this navigraph look look somewhat sensible, but it's just not for doing it.
Oh, I can just see you. Well, I see your name tag.
I need to know what this is essay anyway. So I'm off to Tmie. Now I'm turning right onto Buzzy. What do you mean no nav intercept? I just done it. Oh, Tmie, Buzzy. Can you please just put... So regardless, I'll be going right. Buzzy. Okay, I don't want to go straight to the airport. Scoot. Buzzy, and then straight into Scoot. Weapons. I don't actually fully know what the plan is here, but all I know is nothing. Oh no, in fact that's not for that. I don't know, I'm not just going to win this.
As long as you make it to...
No, because like it's like I've got, is it Nigel and NYGEL on this chart, right? That's right next to Buzzy, and I thought that was the altitudes that was given for Nigel was that. So I think. Even like shoot for 6 or something. It's one thing I don't like about Navigraph. I really wish that, see like the group the group transition, and like it's like if you click on like your transition, whatever, it's like the full lot is like highlighted. You can't separate it. If you get rid of all that, then it'll be fine. But I could sort of see what I'm doing. Hey, there is. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. We're on a good one, mate.
We're like 3 minutes apart in terms of arrival time now. So that'll be quite cool, hopefully.
I'm at 5 to 9.
Oh, okay, it's gone again now. I've now gone up a bit more.
I've already explained it. I don't know, man. Bloody vapes at 4%. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Oh, actually, we do cross over a bit. I've got the. What's that? So we can both meet at the Nigel one.
Well, I'm going to Buzzy that's just right in front of it, so
Ah, yeah.
Buzzy and then another one, and then I'm going to Schoo, SCH. That's my final. So I think that should be about 6. So as long as I kind of. I'm heading down that way anyway, so. Want something give me an indication. 3,000 plus. Right, that's fine. I need that. And 2,200 is a capture. Right, so I'll do 3,000 and 2,200. Then I should be fine. See if I could just find the other wire for that came with the TCA down at the throttle quadrant on the stick. I could actually get my vape buddy charged up. No, I'm like literally. Was it the wire I'm using for one of them is one of the ones I had before.
Oh yeah, they're like the ones. I don't know what type of charger they are, but I think I know. Like the PS3's style ones are they a bit thinner than them.
Yeah, the PS3 is the micro USB.
Yeah.
If it's micro USB, I've literally got a spare one right now, but it's a USB-C. It just had to be fancy. I didn't fly JetBlue for ages. I don't know why. I've always liked JetBlue. Who are you flying with? What's your
Yeah,
what's that? Delta. Ah.
Yeah.
Not for Delta in a way, actually myself. Let's see where we're at. Ah, yeah, just off to my right.
No alarms going off yet about being too close, so it's all good.
Yeah, no, well, like, we've got loads of space. Like, is that took a moment to even like just marvel at these clouds. Actually, usually it's something I do as much as what any other day of the week. I would hate clouds, but as soon as I fly, everybody must see clouds. Yeah, you missed the night I got follow bought it. That was a fun night.
Sounds it.
Yeah, I was literally up to like 900 followers on my account, but it's like literally all bots, and I'm like, that doesn't really help me out, is it?
Yeah.
It's the fact that
So
it was like literally like my light was going off. I'm talking like I was going to Bristol, and it would not. It was like I was over the channel. I was just before the channel when it happened, and it would not stop. I felt bad, but it was just like my brain. I was getting like mentally drained, so I was like, right, sorry guys, but I need to fix this, and I managed to fix it, stopped it, and I was like, right, I'm done. See you later. Bye. I know how to deal with it anyways. That's the. What is the It's weird being on Altimeter. It's been a while. So I think I wish there was like an auto option as well for like your changing the QNH to altimeter.
What do you mean, as in like
Like
what,
you-
changing it so it goes?
Yeah, like when you spawn in. Why is my body tree out? Like so, like if you spawn in automatic, it's like your all your. It's already kind of like the weather's
Oh,
already ready in it and whatnot.
I'd rather just press B.
Yeah, but it's
Doesn't
like
feel
I'm
me.
just talking to you like that, like on the approach part of the perf page, like Q and
Yeah.
H. It's like I'm kind of trusting that I'm not doing that. It's going to do it wrong.
That's how I do it as well. So
But if it's why is my yeah, my body barrel's changed as well? Shit. Whoopsie. Well, it's not really, but I think 'cause I changed the. Right, yeah, we'll go on. Config 3 as well. I'll still have to give a shared cockpit a wee bash. I think we can have a shock to the system. I think go and feel like doing everything yourself and having somebody else do it for you.
but yeah. Can you do it with the Phoenix, or is it still only fly-by-wire?
I don't even know. I honestly don't know. I thought it was just a thing with all of them. Like I just thought it was a something that you kind of downloaded and you kind of had to make sure that certain things were kind of in order for the two pilots to kind of be able to do it. Even like a long haul might be pretty cool, because even like if it was like say a 6-hour flight, you can go that right. Oh wait, let's just mute up for a couple of hours and then like like have an agreed time for F1 the 2s come back on VC.
Yeah.
I think for that sim that it'd be even better right enough, because at least that way, like if you're over the ocean or whatever, like say like I'm going to go for dinner and do some quick chores, then yourself can like man the cockpit for a while, and then I'd relieve you for a few.
I've just looked up there. Yeah, you can get like fly-by-wire and the Phoenix and all that. It looks. So that's ideal.
I've never really looked into it, but even just for like maybe a once in a blue moon, it'd be pretty cool.
But the only thing I know is that you need to have the exact same mods.
Yeah, the same community folder. I mean, to be fair, like all that would be like right. Count the amount of mods we both got. Whoever's got the less, the person that has those extra ones just kind of subs through and makes another folder and puts them in a temporary folder.
I just use what's it called? Add-on linker.
Yeah, I really need to. I do use it, but I managed to get my aircrafts under it. But even at that, it's like
Yeah,
literally, it's like the aircrafts I'd rather just keep there, so that way that at any point I can just go right. What do you fancy flying? But yeah.
But yeah, that's the only bummer when I think, oh, I want to fly that. I've not got it installed. Don't want to wait 45 minutes.
I think for like sceneries for your loading time, I think that would be like the big thing.
Yeah.
I think as long as you kind of like kept it, I suppose as long as you went right, you know what, keep it for like strictly for scenery only. I think that it'd really work out. I can't speak on it. It would probably work out best for that. Not in.
Yeah.
I think that's all I would do. I mean, unless it was like say like it was an aircraft that only flew like say like my long hauls, whatever. A330 11s, right? I'll plan that ahead of time. Make sure that that's in the sim for the set time that I want to fly it and whatnot, and make sure the city's in. Whereas like the short haul ones, where it's like you can literally go anywhere at any time, in a sense, like I'd maybe keep the ones in.
Yeah, I load all my liveries in, and then I always have the fly-by-wire, the Phoenix, and then 787.
I think to be fair, like
A330s.
probably like for myself, if I had to like decide on just like the aircrafts, it would just be like 77 at the moment. The Phoenix is like my primary one, and
Yeah.
787, A330. I better get clean here because I'm actually I'm getting very close to this.
Yeah, I forgot to put my seatbelt sign on.
I'm literally at 320 knots at 5,000 feet.
Whoa.
I'm just going to trust at 3,000 here. It's got to slow the hell down.
I don't think it will. Might want to chuck that brake on a bit.
Yeah. Oh man, that was a... Got them too busy chatting, I didn't clock that. Oh shit.
Oh, there we go, there's my first big lag.
Yeah, I'm going to miss you.
Really? Yeah. Oh, that doesn't look too nice, does it?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to miss them. Like, I'm literally just 250 knots here.
Ah, yeah.
I'm just going to hold it at 3k. Yeah, but take those speed brakes out now.
If it was a nice day, you might be able to see my landing. But you can barely see your own.
Yeah, I know. I was just there. I was like, oh Christ.
I might as well go park it in Terminal 2 then.
Yeah, you just park it up, whatever, and I'll once I land, I'll check the I'll check where you're parked.
$2,500.
Whoa, shush. I know I'm speeding. I'll tell you what though, my runway looks a lot less cloudy than your one.
Well, I didn't realise we were comparing runways now. My runway is better than yours.
Yours is bigger though.
Yep. So why can't I pop this approach in again?
Hi, Captain. It is now secure for landing.
No, I don't want departure. I guess I better turn back around before I end up in bloody New York.
A nice clear view of the runway. Lovely.
Didn't have any waypoints, and that's for for a direct.
You're not able, on the flight plan, you're not able to put an approach in or something.
Nope.
What about the one above the blue one, maybe? Well, the blue one, sorry. On the,
Which one?
it's like the KRDU, the blue version
Yeah,
one of it, instead of the white one.
That just gives a departure.
Ah,
That's thrown me off. It's like I don't want to depart from it, I want to arrive. It's like, why not give me an arrival? It's still there, performance.
oh, 9 FPS now. I'm at 600 and I'm at 10
I
FPS.
don't even know where the hell I'm at. That's fine. I might just fly visual.
Oh yeah.
I've literally got no other way, anything other. There's nothing else that I can think of doing here. From flying at visual, I'm just going to go full config because screw that. Yeah, I'm somewhat at a decent speed anyway, so like as long as I control this thing. I'm going to yeah, I'll take a left turn and aim for it doesn't suit me, Bowl, but I'll aim for that waypoint, and then that should give me enough space to. I just don't know why it's not. I don't understand why it's not allowing me to do that.
No.
Makes no sense. Like I'm on managed on both, but
Ladies and gentlemen, we are still on an active taxiway. We ask that you do remain seated until the captain has until the aircraft is at the gate. Thank you.
no, come on, where myself, I turn over to the my first lieutenant. Go like, where's that PA announcement come from? Yeah, I don't quite understand that. One more time flying, I've never once seen that. I've also had the option of you go mist. It's like the first thing you do is pop in your put in your approach again, get yourself lined up for your first direct, and then fly it in again. That's why I went out so far, because I'm like, why is this not?
I only thought maybe you've gone out too far to the point where it's just shut it all off.
Well, that's the thing. Like when you're, it says no nav intercept, so I don't know if that, I don't know what that means. Doing a visual on this where must be bloody crazy.
It's a massive drop in this scenery.
Right, if I'm going visual, I want to make sure I've got terrain on. I should be fine for terrain on this side, other side of the coast.
Sort of flat, yeah.
No, it's just in case something, just in case it catches me out, because also like, I don't know where how low is visibility on approach?
Mine was pretty good, to be fair, from about well before 2,000 feet I could see the runway.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I could see it. It wasn't that bad. It was like I could see the I could see the lights and whatnot. That's how I could tell that I was definitely going to miss that early. Like I called missed approach way before the runway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll flaps one since we're on this downwind. Yeah, we indicated speed. This is why I love Navigraph and all the other things that help you out, because like if I was trying to do this buddy like 10 years ago, I'd have been well, not completely lost, but it would have been like a complete guessing game to win a turn.
Okay.
If I was lower, I'd be able to turn it now, but I might try and make it somewhat comfortable for them, the personals. Not as ever really first bothered me that before enough. Let's be check flat 2. Oh, that's flat 3. Oh, track IR would be awesome right now.
I could never understand that stuff, really.
It's just a head tracker. Because I've got the sensor on top of my center monitor.
I just think like my monitor's not big enough. If I move my head a bit, can't do it. Can't see it anymore. I'll be looking at a wall.
No, you can configure it so like a little bit of movement kind of does what you want.
Alright.
I may or may not land on the right runway, but I'll definitely land in.
A runway.
I mean, no, I'll follow the line I've got on Navigraph for the final, anyways. So I'm kind of like aiming for. What the hell is that bloody buzzing noise? Thank you. Doesn't help the fact that my body side sticks body moving at the exact same point.
I'm coming going over with my drone camera to watch you in the air.
Yeah, I'm just going to go full config early. Just so I don't need to think about it in a minute. Oh, see that bloody buzzer. Really wish I had my trim maybe done this. Still can't see the one way. This damn flight director off. Oh, I got a rainbow.
Right, hey.
No, that's what would have been an interesting production.
It looks so dark and gloomy at this airport again.
Can't help but think the navigator's a wee bit off here. Yeah, at least I'm visual now.
Which one you going for?
Left. Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Brace for impact. That should be fine. I mean, not ideal because you know it's a crosswind, but not the best at crosswind landings, but. If I just get visual on the poppies, I can get a visualization of where I'm at. I can't, but I can see them, but I think I'm high.
I can see you now.
It's definitely not. It's not pretty, but considering.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5,
Ah, don't float.
5,
I guess I'm off to New York. Oh, Toronto maybe.
It's down.
Toronto maybe, but
Thank God that you've got a longer runway.
yeah, well that's what I was kind of thinking, right? Just on the off chance. I mean, not too bad considering, like, you know, I did, you know what I mean? I think, like, you know, a year ago me would have probably like kind of half panicked at that.
I'll tell you what, you
What
still got a better landing rate than I did.
Yeah, but which one? 'Cause I bounced.
Oh, I didn't even realise. I don't know if it showed it or not.
Use a minute to figure out who you are. Seeing if you're still. Oh, what the Vlant? I can't. What they see? Where he's at?
So if you just, which exit did you take of that runway?
Yeah, Bravo 5.
Just taxi down Bravo or Foxtrot, whatever.
Right,
Yeah.
right on it.
Oh yeah, turn right. I'm at Charlie 21. So you'll see me as soon as you get somewhat near the terminal.
Is that you? No, yeah, sure not. I mean, not too bad for my first proper, like, I'd say proper visual. But like the Glasgow one is my visual one. That was all test. Oofed. To be fair, the only thing that I'm kind of not struggling with, but is just the rudder control with the Phoenix now. I'm still trying to figure out the sensitivity in that. I kind of feel like I've got the stick down. Better late than never, I suppose.
You're dragging a GPU along on my screen. Yeah, you're a Delta for me, I just realised.
Must be I don't know, maybe something. It's also that's down to model matching or something. I'm going to be a bit further down because there's like a bunch of shit right at the bloody gates.
Yeah, right too.
You know, I spent about bloody 5 minutes after the A330 flight last night trying to get the right sensitivity for the rudders because like the thing just would not turn.
Yeah.
Like I've always knew that the A330 was a wee bit kind of heavy on the rudders, but I was like, geez, oh man, I literally cannot turn into this gate.
I've just been using the side stick as a rudder and all that.
Yeah, I stopped that a long time ago. I think the last flight that I used the side stick as the my rudder was when I cut the grass at Toronto, I think it was.
Oh Oh, you got the
That's it.
base of Doom.
No what?
Oh, never mind, it just cut out for a second or two.
Yeah, I was like stuck on like mute, and I was like really trying to figure out why. Yeah, I don't know why that done that. Like that approach would have been a lot easier if would have let me like re-put the flight plan back in,
Yeah.
or at least the approach, so I could try and navigate myself back a lot quicker. But as I say, if I did hold off for longer, I'd have probably end up in JFK again.
Yeah. Do you want me to put in the chat? That's what I'm doing for the next flight.
I'll see if it matches up with my SimBrief one.
That's literally the first one SimBrief gave me, so
Yeah,
might do.
Yeah, probably do. Although to be fair, the Phoenix has a thing where it doesn't like to like sometimes it'll like when you're trying to what do you call it, import your flight plan, it doesn't do it. You need to pick the second one, and then you're kind of doing not a bad flight plan, but like a suboptimal one. This flight will do JetBlue 988. Let's see. It's the same one. Yeah, I didn't realise that the chrono worked as well. I was like sitting at the. I was like, I wonder if that actually works, because like every time was it also I think the flywire one it doesn't work. Then try to find the damn chrono on the 737's a bit of a pain, but
Yeah, I've only just started actually using it.
yeah, I mean it's I never really understood what the chrono was for. I thought it was like for like I'm talking like this, like a noob, you know what I mean, like way back before I started flying Airbuses, but it was like it's like whenever I watched like the old not old YouTube videos, but it was like at the time they weren't old, but it's like they'd go like chrono as soon as they got on, and then they would like take off, and I'm like, so is that because you're timing your toga time for like realism, or you know, I was like, I don't quite understand. I was like, I think I get it, but I think to be fair for myself, I'd mainly use it for like VATSIM, like if I was ever doing like an event, or even if it wasn't an event and say somebody was directly in front of me on like on Unicom, I would be like, right, I'll give you like 10 say 30 seconds on the chrono, and then I'll line up and depart, and then it gives a bit of spacing. That's like the only thing I can really think of that would use it. Or you could just watch your ETA kind of go down by like a minute. Okay, why is that was random. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, I'm trying to get a bit more organised with my Volanta aircrafts.
Oh yeah.
I think I said to you ages ago or something like that. I was like, yeah, I've got all these planes all scattered all over the joint, and I just can't be bothered looking at them. So like for a long time. What's that?
The returns and all that you're on about, yeah.
No, just like I had an American airline. I'm pretty sure it was like an A320, right? And it flew a Canada route, and it flew a East Coast route, and it wasn't linked up. So it was just like an OCD thing. I don't know what I've done. I think early days of using Volanta, I didn't understand the whole kind of registration, call sign, make, and all that stuff. So like I just would just pop it on and just say, right, well that's it, then put the flight in on the left box, and then as times went on, I've kind of I've gotten to understand land a bit more, and then it was just like I found myself over the UK, right? So bear in mind, Glasgow had about 5 planes sitting in Glasgow, and one had done a couple of American flights, and I'm like, okay, right, that one's getting bloody deleted because I can't be bothered dealing with that. I'll keep the flights, and I'll try and just link up an aircraft in the future, sort of thing. Like put an EasyJet and do it on that route, and then save it that done that at some point or whatever, even though it didn't. But it's like the long hauls are actually quite tidy, but the only one is the I've got United that I didn't change the registration, so that one's basically flew from Chicago to LA, then LA to JFK, and then JFK over to Heathrow.
Oh wow.
So what I'm thinking about doing is fly it back to JFK, fly it to Chicago and back, and then that makes it look somewhat sensible. Not that they would really do an A330 to JFK to Chicago, but just for like the sake of looking at the map and my map of flights and saying right, that links up a wee bit. That kind of makes a bit of sense, but it doesn't make sense at the same time. Every time I see RDU in a set airport, I think it's in Urdu.
Okay.
Alright, so is that LED board at this one? Get myself set up. I need a bloody P again, man. That bloody coat goes right through me. I do like the auto kind of load thing when you do it on the EFB. It's one thing I really enjoy.
Yeah.
I need to do the import the flight. Like that was a big thing as well. Soon I realised you could import the flight from Simbrief onto Navigraph. That was like a big thing. Instead of like copy and pasting malarkey. You know what, I'm just going to do that one. That makes more sense. I'm going in 1-7 left and into Orlando.
Yeah, that's what I've just done. I'll make sure I'm quite far behind you so I don't ram into the back of you.
I mean, it's up to you if you want. If you get away before me, just head.
Yeah.
Don't make me. Like I'll even say that in the future. Like if we're flying on VATSIM, just do your own thing. And we'll kind of be somewhat grouped up anyways.
Are you doing GSX and all that again? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Alright, well, I'll be back in 1 second then.
No worries. Hey guys, sorry, I know I've not been as talkative, but yeah, get joined by Mr. Jacob Blights. I'm going to quickly put stuff in, and I need to go to the bathroom again. That as I swear the just goes through us. So I'm going to do. That's awful low. I'm going to do 34 actually in this one. We'll get the ones. Yeah, apologies for the late start today as well, because she wasn't too well. She was up here. She fell asleep on my bed. I was sitting with Madagascar on, so I was like, "Yep, she comes first." So going through the Rosbo 5, which I'm pretty sure that definitely rings a bell. Just made as well. We do have the sound bites as well. Anybody wants to use them, feel free. We do have the least on Twitch anyways. They're there as well. I need to get like some like meta stuff and whatnot set up for it when it comes in. It's just chilling out. I don't quite like that. G-tout. Just trying to find
Alright, back.
I'm just trying to find a transition that's actually in this FMC. Or whatever you call it. Whatever you want to call it.
What I'm doing the GT out one for like the stars anyway, and then it gets me the L pod, like from a leopard whatever.
Yeah, but it's not showing up on
Oh,
that for me.
did you update your Navigraph?
Probably not.
Ah,
In fact, no, I should have. Give me a minute. Check for updates. Software is up to date.
did you update like on the Navigraph hub though?
What is that? Like an app? I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's it's an app on there, and then you can when you're the
In fact, it's not. Is it? What's FMS Data Manager? I don't know. I'm
all I know is
completely
yeah, Navigraph hub up that, and then when you open it up, you can download the new Navigraph update for.
So is that? Oh, right, that's right. Give us a minute. Might take a smoke to go for a quick pee while this is installing real quick.
This is like the simulator based packages, and then like your 737 you can download it for, then the Phoenix. But that does mean you need to restart your game or sim.
It's me you're talking to. It's not Pooh, sorry. It's just that like that game. Sim. You said game. I didn't say game. You said game.
Hope you did.
In all fairness, whenever I say game in the future, in Pooh's chat, I've done it just out of a complete troll purposes more than anything else. I mean, I don't care. Like, you know. All enter. Oh yeah, actually. I forget these all can see my desktop. Not that I'm doing anything private, but just want to Navigraph, right.
1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly signing in and whatnot. This should not take me too long. In fact, you know what? I need a pee, I'll be back in a minute. I just realised, why not? I'll be. That's not the one. That's the one.
Alright, fucking two of them coming here.
One down. Another to the left. I have a mobile respawn, so.
Try and put off your enemy probably.
Sur moi, le dernier, j'ai touché.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, that's what it's done.
YouTube dreams.
Get his sign in there, approve that. Yeah, I'll need to do that, so, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I'll need to do that after. Right, I need to figure out a way to buddy. It'll take me about 20 minutes to like get this installed and then buddy just open.
Yeah. What was the what are the other approaches looking like? Are they any good?
I'll just take that quick I just love the fact that it's all Disney character names. So I think I'll need to take... Is that water? No. I've got like Jafar 1, but that's taking me all the way west. Just trying to find one that's like round about it. Right, Grinch 1, where's that? I'm pretty sure I've seen that. It's taken me far, a little bit further out. No. Yeah, well, it's the white. It's technically white, but I'll need to remove some of these waypoints to make it a bit more. No, I don't like all of it. Sorry, I need to do some jigging here. Just so that I'm not completely. No, that's a bit more better.
There's somebody coming in, not coming in, but on a Volanta, they're not too far away. From my
add that to route, and then I can do. I don't know. I'm just literally just picking one out. I need to actually check my this plan because I've got a screw what's going on here.
Oh, fucking idiot. Not online external power.
Yeah, I don't know how far away this is going to take. It's not going to be too far out, but it's, when I say far out, it's probably a bit further east than probably what you've got. Because I'm assuming you're hitting like a Gary, and then you're just flying off the coast, and then you're flying in kind of through that way. Whereas like for myself, I'm going to a Gary, and then I'm going straight to a waypoint called White, and then that's my kind of entry. But I'm going down centre Florida, and then kind of like cutting back in.
Oh yeah, I'm sticking to like, the coast.
Yeah, so we'll split up on approach, but we should be fine. I think you'll get there before me, so it's up to you if you want to you can maybe depart. You can depart out before me.
I'm an idiot and I've accidentally turned off my external power and all that, so I'm waiting for my IRS line and all that.
That's fine. I'm a wee bit. I'm not dead far away, but I'm enough that could give it'll give a minute. Where the hell's Eager? Yeah. On nav. That's literally what I've got Navigraph for my departures. So.
Oh, you're showing the what's it called still? On the screen.
That's what I'm literally like. That's literally. It's like I've got something on the actual planes one, so it's not too bad. But I've got that, and then I'm going all the way down this way. Then it's really after this waypoint it starts to get a bit different. I'm going all the way out to Wyatt or Wait. I'm kind of like flying in that way.
Yeah, so you go into the middle, yeah.
So
but then we've got the same final.
Yeah, I mean, like as I'm saying, if you go before us, you'll get in before me as well. But like if I went before, then there's a chance that we could be like adjacent going in this approach, and might cause a slight conflict on final.
If I leave now, how far behind me do you think you'd be?
Well, just wait for us. I'll get us a wee bit of space, and if you just hold off, I'm nearly there. So I'm all loaded up, so I just need to.
What is I'll have to use GSX for the pushback. Can't get my other one out. Or I might need to do developer mode if GSX doesn't work.
Sorry, that was like in my brain was like literally hopping for a second because I forgot how to do something. It was like something that's simple to. Hate when that happens. 134.5. 4.5 slash 30.6.
Oh man, my GSX menu's just stuck on the loading screen. I might just use developer mode and push back.
154.5 slash 30.6. I'm literally planning fuel, and GSX is gonna teen up my pushback, so I'm like literally right with you anyways. It's nose right in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forget my orientation because I've tried to do all that. I'm forgetting what orientation to the runway.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a teleport window to do it all.
You know what? I'll configure that small bit of approach that I've got in there, because it is literally on approach, so I've got plenty of time with it. Yeah, I'm getting all good. PWS is on. Once my AP is actually running.
That's what I'm looking for now. Forgot to turn my fucking APU on. There we go.
It's like the worst thing ever, especially when you push back and it just like clicks off and you're sitting there in no man's land. And you're just like, right, now what?
Alright, going into, if I can remember how to actually use it.
Again, why am I getting a flaps free body takeoff config in this? JBU, no. There you go. I'll just I'll give wait you then.
You might as well start your pushback. I'm still waiting for my engines and all that to fire up.
In fact, you can taxi up the taxi on the right actually.
Alright, I'll do Bravo then, yeah.
You know what, I'm not doing a flaps free body config. I'm not doing it. I'm not like completely incompetent. What you doing, GSX?
Oh, yeah, that's the right way, isn't it?
I think I've literally got the only guy in body rally, and he's if my pushback, and he's pissed drunk.
Wasn't expecting it.
What do you expect, mate? It's a Friday night. It's a Friday night somewhere.
Even though it's not a night there, there's somewhere, isn't it? So that's the excuse.
I mean, I suppose you could say that on a Friday anyways, technically. It's Friday night somewhere, it's only Friday morning. I don't know what time, I don't even know what local time it is.
5:47. That's what Navigraph says anyway.
I'd have thought it'd be closer to 6. I don't know. I do not know, and can I just say, spot on job, GSX. set parking brake miles. Even in multiplayer, I've just seen like another plane that is not AI move that and that is not yours. It's still pretty cool. Even though that you literally have like a white a default livery for me.
Yeah.
It's even better when you actually get the callouts. I can turn off my landing systems because I'm not landing yet. I don't even like check the What is your initial your initial claim?
Oh, I've not even checked that either.
I'll just check it on the 6,000.
Ideal.
And engine ignition off. Oh, back to normal. It's like one of the moments where you go GSX, I want my money back. That was appalling.
Are you taxiing now, yeah?
Yeah, I've just started moving.
I'm just about to get onto the runway. If my plane would want to move.
Meep meep. That's one thing I'm finding that whenever I'm taxiing with the Phoenix, the he swings all the time. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to I'm trying to just aim it out there a wee bit. I'm kind of be to kind of do the nose wheel. Just in fact, if it's just a nose wheel, then that's technically the tiller on it. I could maybe like switch to that as like a simulation for the tiller. Wait that on. Give me at least some of that content.
A bot.
Nah, feel that way. Right away.
Not anymore. Let me know. So what I can do. Open up your view.
On yourself, son. Show me how it's done.
Whoa, yeah, this is swingy, isn't it? I've always found that the nose wheel, it just a slight turn of it sends you to that direction.
JetBlue's 788 is lining up after the parting A320. Or is it A320 on?
Yeah.
As I say, it looks like a different plane to me. Let us know whenever you make this turn.
Yeah, I'll probably get like 10 nautical miles out or something like that.
Oh yeah, my TCAS.
Yeah, that's me turning now.
This is when I get a 747 just like spawn right on top of me.
Probably took that turn a bit early, but I mean, is shouting at me. So lovely that we can see each other on in the skies.
V1 rotate. Oh, okay. Okay, right, there's there's really no need for me to have a flaps free configure. Oh yeah, the space in here's going to be iffy. I've literally just I've literally overtaken you by the way.
I can't even see you on my TCAS. I've got it on and everything. Nothing's popping up.
I mean, if all else fails, it's only multiplayer. That's to be our frame of mind. It's like if we're going to make a spacing error, but then at least we can say, right, it's only multiplayer.
That still says you're a wee bit behind me.
No, we're literally like side by side. From our view. So like as soon as I complete this turn, I'm literally just put my flaps up right now, so like my speed's going to increase. I might just be behind you, but if that is the case, I'll slow down a wee touch.
I'm just gonna break all the laws and go fast.
Why is... Oh yeah, shit, my bloody gear was still fucking down. I'm like, fuck. I mean, to be fair, it was a fairly swift departure, so you can't really blame me.
I'm just speeding away now. Why have I been chucked into all the clouds? Your view looks so much nicer, you can see stuff. Mine's just grey everywhere.
And I don't know, it seems like you sort of issue. Sounds like a you problem.
It's a you problem.
You still climbing? See if I can see you.
I mean, yeah, I've got managed descent and everything on, but it's like quite quick.
Yeah, I'm at 3,000
I'm at 13. I can finally see the ground.
What altitude are you at?
14,000 feet now.
Oh, that's high.
Chuck all my lights on, see if you can see anything.
Just so that it was just. It was really just down now, like right. Well, I got a wee bit really swift there.
So what's your
I think I see.
What time is it saying that you're going to arrive for?
What's that?
What time is it expected arrival?
I mean, if in doubt, just look at the stream.
Oh yeah. That's...
I mean, like, bear in mind on ascent, because my speed's still a wee bit unpredictable. But once I get on cruise, that's when you start to get a decent idea when the ET is going to be.
I mean, yeah, yours is still like 32 minutes behind me.
Let's see what's Volanta saying. I know I'm 35. I've got one Volanta. That's what yeah, I'm trying to get in the habit of checking that my stats rather than trying to find the stream and then look at the overlay because it's dead tiny. At least that way I've got it right in front of me.
Yeah. What's your cruise altitude?
I'm going at 34.
Alright, yeah, I'm at 30.
Yeah, I had that as in the flight plan. And I was like, I'll go high and then I'll see what the thing we says. I just need to bear in mind though if anything happens, I don't have control of the plane. I just need to remember I've disconnected my side stick. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I know that also, like, we're not on VATSIM, but like we've literally just missed ground on that. That's funny. We missed Miami Centre, and then we've missed the ground on there.
Working around us.
I know, so it's also I always find it funny. Like I know I'm up late whenever I see Auckland ground or tower on. Because of the time difference, so like if I'm ever like just sitting with like that spy on, I see them come on, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what time is it?
Yeah, that's when you know.
Yeah, you're like, shit, I need to go to bed. Unless I think actually I've seen this to post was it a few months back. I was sitting up like I'm talking midday here, and it's like I think it was an event right enough, but I was like, yeah, like literally like Auckland was like tower and they had a centre on and all the rest of it. I was sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, do I want to maybe do it? I think, see, to be fair, even like with ATC on VATSIM over there, it's fairly, it's not chill, but it has a less stressful vibe than what it'd be if you flew into like Gatwick or something.
That's probably definitely where I'll do my first few ones on there.
I definitely recommend it. Like even just like I mean, even say like Wellington. Like if you're just doing Unicom, it's like it's just good. It's like the longer you're sort of on the frequency and you get you hear the interactions between all the pilots. It's like it definitely. It's like right now. It's like right now we tell us to each other, right, we can say, right, you know, you're ahead of me. I know I'm not exactly alone in a sense. I'm not alone. I'm not that sad, but like when you're flying offline or just yourself, it's like you do feel like you've got the skies to yourself. But when you've got everybody talking over radio, you kind of like have a sense of like, oh shit, I'm not alone.
Gotta be like cautious.
Yeah, it's just like as long as you keep an eye on VAT Spy and stuff like that, and it's like, was it going into Wellington? Was it had two arrivals, and I managed to slot myself like right in between the two of them.
Oh yeah. This is saying we're gonna be 1 minute apart for arrival.
See, I've got a funny feeling that that's at transition because I don't think that that's calculating your descent speed.
True, yeah.
So like, it's like, well, I mean, fair enough, right? I'll probably back off a wee bit for if we get too close, but I mean, to be fair, it won't be a factor. I'll be 4,000 above you anyway. So if it does get to a point where I do slightly overtake you, then it might just mean that we'll be kind of close on approach.
Yeah.
It's like wee daft things. It's like just small things you need to think about, like that sense. Like, right, well, I'll be 4,000 above you. My top of the descent will be probably a little bit before you. So as long as I kind of keep an eye on, as long as I keep an eye on it. it's one thing I would like to do with the flight sim. Try and get like some into folk kind of flying along. That'd be pretty cool. Even if I'm just like talking to them in chat and stuff like that. I'm talking like randos, like folk that don't really. The only thing is, with multiplayer, it's like I've had a guy try and troll me going into Milan one of the days, and I just completely, I didn't blank him, but made a couple of small jokes. But I was like, right, well, I know what I'm trying to do. Just don't let them kind of distract me too much on final. That was that.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I don't have a timer or a what do you call it, a command for like what server I'm on. I've now got to a point where I'm like, well, guess the server and find me. It's like roulette. It's like, I mean, definitely if like, you know, like yourself or Puss whatever, it's like I would say it outright. I've got no issue with saying what server I'm on stream, but it's just like if somebody came in and went, oh, can I give you an escort? I'm like, why? I'm not exactly the most realistic pilot out there, but at the same point, I try and keep it somewhat realistic.
Yeah, exactly. It's not as if you have planes going through a cockpit and all that, is it?
Yeah, I mean, at least I wasn't going through the cockpit.
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, that was like kind of the two is kind of like just starting out in a sense. So it was like, wait, how we got to wait, let's try and keep spacing somewhat moderate. We don't need to be too first nor rest it, and yeah.
Yeah, I didn't
a few
have
moments
clue
later.
that,
That was a good clip, enough.
yeah.
Although I'm kind of waiting on someone seeing that clip and going like, oh, I'm going to, oh, what the heck, that was a bit of turbulence. Like, I'm going to report you, that was shocking space, and like, I'm not in that, mate. I mean, was it at the when I was flying Lufthansa in a 737. Lufthansa don't run 77s, and I'm like, do I look like a real world pilot, mate? Like, seriously?
I remember when I first started out, before I even had the fly-by-wire, I just had a Sobel A320.
Yeah.
I think I had a Ryanair livery for it.
Oh, by the way, see one of my Southwest flights, that was in the fly-by-wire.
Oh yeah.
It was after that flight I realised what it was. I think somebody actually says like Southwest, what A320, and I was like, yeah, I know they won the 77s, but I don't know, maybe something in the back of my mind, maybe thought they won both, but wasn't the case. I do like my Southwest. I don't know what it is about that livery.
Oh, I'm nearly at my cruise
Hey,
altitude.
Stormer Viking, how are we? Welcome in. How is you? So, what was saying there?
Yeah, that cruise.
I'm 4,000 below your cruise.
I don't know if I want to do a long haul or not tonight.
I mean, to be fair, my long hauls are like Tuesdays, Wednesdays, but not exactly like 18-hour flights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Just chilling out, flying on the doing a wee some East Coast stops, flying back to Orlando International.
I'm bored of it, but done it a lot recently.
Sorry, what plane was that?
787.
I mean, like for me, now, I kind of go between the 330 and the 789 or the 7810. It's funny. It's right. How about this for a contrast, right? The 789, I get heavy landings all the time, right?
Might do that one.
Yeah, I definitely want to do like JFK to LA. I need to do that return.
Yeah, I need to redo that. Did that ages ago, but then I was like bored of it. Like It's the first time I've ever done that long of a flight.
Yeah.
It was quite late when I landed, so I just chucked it on the ground, and then I parked at one of like the private jet terminals and stuff like that. It's not even anywhere close to realistic.
Yeah, I think it kind of depends, like, where my mindset is. I think that's why I like doing it kind of like doing it about the time when I do it. I mean, it's mainly a medium haul anyway, but it's like even like last night, it was like it's like a start. I think my plan was to depart for maybe 6:30. Didn't get to depart to about maybe 7:30, 8. So I was like already late my own personal departure time in my head, and but that was all down to the fact that I was like, right, I'm going to try and figure out how to get the Swiss in, because I might fly there, but I don't know if I want to do that flight. And then it was like, wait a minute, I think Alitalia do A330s as well, so I basically downloaded installed two new aircraft, and then I couldn't really quite decide where I wanted to fly. I was like, wait, the two flights I kind of had in mind was JFK to LAX, and then the other one was Swiss Zurich / Geneva, ended up with Zurich to Dubai. But when I looked at the flight plan for the thing, I was like, right, I think it says 5 hours 45 on Sunbrief, and I'm like, okay, right, that's doable. And I went to stuff it, load it, got set up, left, and then I got over to Innsbruck, and then I was looking at my time, and I was like, this doesn't look good. I was like still sitting at like 6.5 hours. That's once I got on cruise, and I was like, no, I need to. I literally had to do a full direct right across the Middle East, right across Iraq, right to the one of the waypoints before final, not before final, but before the it was like the opposite end, so before the downwind.
How much time did that take off of it?
I don't even think it took too much, maybe a half an hour or something like that, but I was like, like when I was kind of going across, I was like, wait, I feel like it's done alright, but I was kind of like, at the time when I'd done the direct, so imagine like the flight plan going right across the Alps, down towards Turkey, across the north end of Turkey, and then kind of you head down south that way. So basically, once I got over the like Bulgaria, I did the direct there to try and bypass going north on Turkey and just go straight right through.
Okay, yeah, because they normally skip over. They don't like fly over Syria and Iraq, do they?
Yeah, I know. I kind of get. I get why, but I was just like.
You just went through it.
I just went YOLO. I was like, I'm not. It's like,
yeah.
I'm not fussed. I'm just because like it's like these days I wouldn't say my sleep time, but just trying to just get off the somewhere like half an hour and an hour to spare to sit and chill. Nothing. I just hate playing video games, or unless it's like my chill game, I don't mind going straight to bed. But if it's like this, I know this is fairly chill. You're just sitting watching a plane in the sky and getting yourself set up for the landing. But because I was sitting there for hours on end, I literally didn't even watch a movie or nothing.
No.
I think I was in the cockpit for most of it. I think I watched like a bit of Scottish Pilot, and then I watched something else, but I can't remember what it is. I think I watched one of my programmes, and then that was it. Just before top of the scent, just out of sheer boredom, because I think Scott went off and there was nothing else kind of doing on Twitch. So I was like, I need something to just do me for an hour. But yeah, I need to figure this. I'm going to take us back to Royco. So there's Royco.
So
Cutty.
we've got a similar. I actually got quite a similar one. I think it is. Oh no, you got left.
Sorry, I'll put it back on reset just here.
Yeah, so literally it's just the approach that's the rival that's actually different.
Yeah, it looks better. In fact, what's after? After KT Elite.
Are you able to just cut out the KT one?
Yeah, my question is like, where's the other one? No, because there's no name next to like. I'm assuming that's a waypoint with that, that thumbnail.
Zoom in a wee bit. I think you're quite high, aren't you?
Ah, so I can. I'll take off. That's what I clicked and sell. I don't mind the fact it's gonna like cover me in a wee bit. I don't mind. But yeah, my bloody ground spoilers are still on. But yeah. I'd help if my sight stick was on. It's just so I can get some sort of a charge on this bloody vape.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm going to be a cranky pilot. That's your captain speaking. Get your asses in your seats now. Want to kick your asses.
No smoking sign is on though.
That's alright. The Phoenix said we can open the window. I still think it's cool as anything. I've only done it like once or twice, but it's like just even like these stupid things, like even just like that, and then just doing that, then having like a wee light here, a wee backlight.
Because I remember opening it once and I couldn't for the, I think.
Yeah, it was like a wee latch. I seen that on a Scott's stream. Obviously, like he's trained to be an actual pilot, so he kind of knows all this stuff. But somebody's like, I bet somebody's like, I bet you don't know how to close it right, and he's like, oh no, and then he went like the kind of latch. He went, like, seriously, I'm training to be an alien pilot. It's like, it's like I think I know how to do that. Still can't believe I got bloody way that often.
When?
Last week, 2 weeks ago.
Ah. How many people?
Yeah, it was about 50. Managed to hold quite a few, but the fact of the matter is, he remembered my name in his chat, so I was quite happy about that.
That's quite cool.
Because he actually went like, I think he was going. Well, the funny thing is, right, he lives like not that far from me. Not the same town, but I know what town he lives in. It's not too far. Literally just down the motorway. But yeah, no, he's like Al Soblanti. He's like, I recognise that guy's name. To be fair, I just resubbed, and I think I played a couple of the games, so I think he's just recognised my name in his chat. So. But yeah, my bloody landing lights are still on. What the hell? I told you that bloody. That departure was that quick. I didn't get a chance to even. Oh yeah, they've been sitting down the whole time as well. Yeah, no, I wasn't. As I say, I never really expect get a raid like that. I've never like. I think I'm and Beer Again is only two big streamers. I had Captain Falco, who's quite a big CFU streamer. It was at him and a bunch of other CFU's partners when I was playing SOT one day. Just came in and just chilled on my stream for about 20 minutes. And that was cool. that was probably better than getting a raid. I say that to drag my mate out that you were talking about. I was like after they left, I was like, he was kind of like, also like we were playing sort together, and I was like, well, that was pretty cool. I was like, that I think that kind of beats the beer again made, because at the time I was a very small streamer and I was literally like, didn't know what to do. Not better, way bigger raids, but I don't know. But that's why I want Scottish Pilot to become a partner, because on my Twitch tracker, then that means I've got Beardageddon as a famous follower. Captain Falcor is a famous follower on Scottish Pilot. That means I've got three famous followers on my follow list.
I'd have thought he was a partner already, no?
No, he's not. He's pushing. He's kind of pushing for partner. To me, looking at his numbers, I think that he's close to it. But I think with the partner thing, it's not like affiliate where you go, alright, apply for it and then that's it. You need to apply for it and then you need to send an actual, like an essay, like why you should be a partner and all that stuff. Oh yeah.
So a lot of work.
Sorry, Stormer, how are you? Are you flying anywhere? How's your weekend going? Sorry, I've not been there too chatty tonight. I've been talking away to Jacob. But yeah, no, I'm good, mate. I'm just chilling out. Hopefully this approach can go well. Hold up be fair, like that'll be visual. It's not too bad. Just got gotten from Graft WizOps for a few hours. Ooh, what are you thinking about flying? I do like a WizOps. I think a couple of streams ago was my WizOps. Flew to Moldova. I think that was the first actual stream Phoenix flight as well. So it was like it was like literally 2 go rounds, but I got down eventually. Well, on both ends. I wonder where, let's see where Jacob is. He's down there somewhere. Request, same flight. I'm travelling on from Luton. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Very nice. I don't even know if I'm going, if I'm even flying this year. I know my family was talking about going down south, but I don't know if I can be bothered going. It sounds bad. Not so much like I can't be bothered going with them, but just I'd rather have the house to myself. I don't know what the abroad plans are for this year, so I'll need to get that sorted. Oh yeah, planned route. Oh yeah, I just seen on I just seen on your Volanta you're doing my the initial one.
I'm doing the what? Sorry.
You're doing the kind of initial one that. Yeah, and then. Yeah, but basically my planned route's the exact same as yours. It's just I've had to change mine severely.
Yeah. Severely.
Yeah, severely. Not too severely, just enough. Basically, after like Igari, like you're coming up for Igari, you're going straight through that. I think I'm taking a slight detour.
Sightseeing.
Yeah, I mean, like Florida's a nice state, so I may as well go and see it when up.
Yeah.
If my friend wasn't going back to Romania to get married, I'd not be going anywhere else. That's in for a week. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, I still love my parents, so I kind of feel bad saying, you know, like a break from everybody, but I mean, to be fair, even if it was a break, I'd still have it'd be me and the dog. And to be fair, it's like babysitting a Wayne with that every Matt. So oh yeah, actually, try and get some screenies actually. Yeah, like most of the time that's kind of like my vibe. It's like it's not I don't want to go. It's just the fact that I enjoy my time streaming. Enjoy just my own. Enjoy my own little world and stuff like that. So, but I won't say no to if the parents had to say, right, you know what, we're going to book Spain or something like that. I'd be like, okay, hell yeah, I'm down. As long as a vibe. I wonder if I can see him on my TCAS actually. He's not my TCAS anyways, so shouldn't be an issue. I think from the looks of it, he's kind of going in that way, and I'm going out the way. Did you watch any Scottish pilots charity stream?
No. When was it?
Oh, it was like last week at some point. I actually sat through I watched a fair bit of it, but like the last flight he done, he was flying into Heathrow, and he was on Unicom, and when his community members he's got an S1 I think it is. And he kind of controlled him out of whatever it was in the UK that he was coming down from. But he literally like bleeped Scott on final. And Scott was that flustered because he put all these failures on the Phoenix that he actually like tuned in his radio to the frequency that this guy says on through message. And he's like, he landed and he's like, right, okay, you actually got me. I was like, that was quite funny. But the guy's like in his chat, like sorry, I had to do it. It was like hands up. I was like, it was a complete troll, but it's like America's starting to wake up on that some wee bit. Atlanta's on, Minneapolis is on, Memphis is on.
LA's always seeming to be on, isn't it?
I mean, it's a major hub, so like, you can't really.
I'll say that as 42 minutes they've been on for.
Yeah, well, when you see like always on, like yeah, like, every night there's also it's kind of like Heathrow and Manny and Edinburgh. Like those three are the three main ones that are always on in the UK. No, I'm definitely want to get my button gear with every VAT some get things done. So there's a few in Scott's chat who do control and just jump on whichever aircraft. Yeah, that was great. It was just funny. It was just it was the timing of it and whatnot. Flavor catchment. Yeah, well, I think one of the funniest one was the CP DLC. They actually like rickrolled him up after that. And he's like, "You're not actually like, trying to rickroll me." So, like through bloody message, got the messages. At the end of the day, that's what it's all about. It's all about a wee bit of community and a wee bit of banter, a bit of fun. Everyone thinks it's fairly cloudy on the east coast today, isn't it?
Yeah, incredibly.
Just a little bit.
I don't know if you're still on the same sort of flight path as me, but I can't see anything.
Yeah, I've got like a bit of a high system to my left. I'm getting in a bit of a gap. I can see a bit of the ground, but
I can, like, the only thing I can see is the sun, and that's just piercing through the grey clouds.
like, why am I doing it bloody 4% in this thing? I've had it in charge for bloody. Literally had my vape on bloody charged the whole time, and I'm down to 3%. Like how? Yeah. It's definitely funny. At least he put his hands up and says, right, you got me. Although that's kind of funny when he like times folk out for like 30 seconds. He's like, nope, you deserve a timeout after that. Like a banter timeout, as I call it. I think I timed out my mod once because he was giving me a, let's say, a banter cheek, and I timed him out, and I didn't realise how much of a nuisance it is to like ban a mod, because I had to like unban him, and then I had to like remod him. I was like, it's like, okay, I guess I'll try and refrain from it in the future, but I was like, if you troll me again, at least I know what to do.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I love that line. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Don't call me Shirley. I will actually need to remember. Yeah, I'm going to have to just scrap the vape plan. Still got a bit of time. I definitely get up. Get another USB-C in the go. Yeah, that is working. That line gets used so much on site. Oh, yeah, it's, I don't know why, but like, it's been a long time since I've actually watched Airplane in general. Like, just can't even blast him. I actually fully watched it, but it's like such a stupid joke, but for some weird reason it just. It just kind of stopped me. Oh yeah, I was also like contemplating getting the autopilot from Airplane. You can actually get it on flight sim.to, but I was like, I don't know how annoying it would be.
I mean, yeah, it'd be a pain in the ass when you have to inflate it yourself and all that, because it's deflating. I've not watched the second one. I've only ever watched the first one.
I think when was the second one was on TV not too long ago, but no, I don't think it was.
Because it's quite futuristic, isn't it?
I don't know. I honestly don't even know if I've seen it, to be fair. It's like, what? I don't know. It must have been like a video that crept up on my feed or something like that on YouTube. I've definitely seen like a clip of it at some point, like recently.
Yeah.
I mean, all I know from it is the guy that kind of took over the plane. He gets his pilot's license back or something, and he's the actual captain. Something along those lines. Can't remember. Something dark side, as they say.
Something.
Something dark side. I still can't believe that George Lucas actually gave South Park the rights to actually do basically like get the piss out his franchise. Because even like watching it, like, I didn't think about it at the time. It's like you can understand maybe like one gag. Like one gag, right? They can get paid off ways if they want, but the fact that they gave him a full trilogy was so funny.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if maybe there's a third flight on the cards for tonight. I don't know.
You might as well do an A330 long haul.
It's actually like saying, right, I've joined you, it's your turn to join me. It's like, yeah, but not for an 18-hour long haul.
That's how you do.
I mean, I'll be probably walking by the time I'm ready to land the thing.
Oh yeah.
As I say, I don't mind the concept of like going to bed and whatnot, but it's that slight fear of like one, my room going up in flames, and two, the plane going down like halfway through, and then it's like you wake up, it's like, oh well. That's
Like,
it.
even though I've not done anything that's like disturbed me, it's always like it feels like I've wasted so much time because of it.
Yeah, I mean, like as I say, like for me, I would rather go up at like 6 AM, get departed for like 7 AM, and say like it was like a 12-hour, 16-hour, 14-hour flight or whatever. And then that way, like, kind of like just stay up and kind of have it running on my PC in a sense, and you know, like do what I need to do during the day, and then when I'm sitting chilling, right, I've got about half an hour to get top of the descent and get all your prep work done for it, and then kind of do it. I wouldn't mind doing that way, but beyond the fact that my PC would be screaming at me by the end of the night, like, just let me sleep.
Yeah.
Turn me off and breathe. Man, what happened to me? Was I meant to feel like buddy going out every Friday night to like sit and drink water? What's happened to me?
Yeah. Got a big bottle of Pepsi filled with water.
Yeah, just imagine it's as I say, just pretend it's straight vodka, and it'll make your Friday night feel a bit more better.
We're here playing Flight Simulator.
Yeah, I think it's good. That way, nuts.
I got a new phone and I love it because whenever I get like a spam call, it actually comes up saying that it's spam. Rather than me answering it and then hanging up or asking for some random guy.
To be fair, for the most part, I don't really answer. I mean, I've started doing a bit more off now, but I think that's because I've like, having like a finance card and all that sort of thing. It's like it could be maybe something important.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the finance company in my contacts. Not that they've ever phoned me in the past 4 years of having the card or anything, but. Oh yeah, nobody think but tell me my camera was off. Where's my camera? Why is my camera not working?
Oh yeah, it's not even on there.
Yeah, no, I don't know now. You know, why are you typing in the bloody chat? It's like, you know, a guy look the exact same. That's why. Why did I not I did press the button, but I don't know why it never buried.
Oh, I'm getting close. I can enter in my destination data. Hey.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well. Yeah, 29087. $21. Yeah, I had that like all the way to my actual destination, like enter destination date. I was like, I was like, I don't get what you're. I don't. I had to like Google it, and it was like nowhere that looked at had it, had the solution, or even an explanation of why.
Oh.
Yeah, what's the barrel here? Oh, my body light behind my monitor's body strobing, and it's so annoying. Just turn it off before I take a seizure.
Have you got a livery, not a livery, a scenery for Orlando?
No, I think.
Can I tell you what? Looking at the weather, like on the radar, is looking quite nasty down at the bottom of Florida, south.
Yeah, I've started making my own scenery map. I'm still kind of working on it right enough.
What do you mean?
It's like, once I get on the ground, I'll show you. Remind me to kind of explain, but it's like basically what I didn't know you could do with Google Maps is you can make your own.
Ah.
So I'm just trying to find a system with it. It's like I've got like keyflow, and then I've got one scenery for most of them, but I've got like the deluxe, and I've got secondary. So I'm like, I don't know how to colour it, and I don't know how to kind of sort it out. But I think as well I've got some other scenery here and there, but I don't know exactly what it is and where it's came. It's also like part of like the deluxe. Like I said, I seen like Kenko, and I think it was Kenko was talking about it. I think one of his community members was, he's like right into all this, and he like basically sent him a link to like his, and says like, this is basically the series I've got, it's how I organise it. And he's like, oh, and he's like looking through it all, and he's like, this is awesome. I was like, I don't know how I didn't think about this myself, and remember it being in the back of my head, but see, because I've started picking up scenery a bit more quicker now. I'm kind of like, maybe it's best to keep track of it. Keep track of somewhere I can keep track of it, and then somewhere I can actually, like, obviously I've got the add-on link, but try and organise it into a scenery folder somewhere, and try and get it actually working for that to maybe make the sim load in quicker. It's like weird, seeing if you give me a couple of days off, see some of the organisational stuff I start doing. It's like stuff that you'd be like, why are you doing this? And then even like stream wise, it's like, if was it after you yourself popped that sound alert last week, and I was a wee bit not obsessing, but I was trying to figure out why it wasn't coming through. Or not coming through, but wasn't popping up on the screen. I was trying to figure out how to get sound alerts to like tell me like who just done what for a certain amount. especially because it was bits. So I basically like, sat after stream and did that, and then something else. I can't remember what else I done, but if you give me the time to do it, I'll happily bloody do all that stuff. I literally can't even see anything. Like, I may as well like, have nighttime on at this point.
Yeah, it seems like it both legs, really, doesn't it?
Let's see where we are future now. Yeah, I think we'll have a spacing going down. I think we're fine. I don't think I'm going that far out. I think I'm just going out by Jacksonville. I'm just going out the other side of Jacksonville and then heading south that way. I don't think it's as far. Maybe a bit more west to of Jacksonville, but beyond that, it's not like quite like I think it'll be like closer to like Gainesville. Like, I looked at it at first. I thought maybe I was going to be closer to like to the other side. So I just realised that I just realised where Ocala is in Gainesville. It was.
There's a guy landing at the what's it called airport? The Sanford. That's the smaller Orlando one.
Yeah.
He's sort of coming in the same.
Orlando exec.
Yeah, that's it. He's sort of coming in from the same road past Gainesville and all that. Although he came from Memphis. Was that Memphis? Yeah, he's sort of going around Gainesville.
It was my altitude seal. There's like so many stars over here. It's like you go like Europe, you've got your the stars are all spaced out, but it's like over here it seems to be like those stars on top of stars.
Compact stars, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going all the way down to a final. Can't see a single. In fact, 7,000 at Beauty. Yeah, I'll do 7,000 as my initial descent. So, are you looking forward to the 777 and A380 coming out?
I think now that they've released those teaser videos, there's even more than I was before.
Yeah, I mean, I said it to like a few folk that were kind of asking like, you looking forward to fly the A380? And I'm like, to be fair, I'd rather fly the 777, but that's just my personal. I think because like the 777 is one IRL. If I see a 777 at an airport, it catches my eye. I don't know what it is about that plane. I think that's why I like the A330, because like the A330 and the 777 are very similar and look kind of like wide single tier body, only 2 engines. But yeah, like look forward to that one. The A380 will be nice, right enough. There'll definitely be Dubai's to Sydney's or Melbourne's on the go.
Yeah. And the A350, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I kind of heard who's doing that one?
Any builds are talked about, and then there's somebody else who was also doing it, but I've not heard much about that one in a while.
See, to be fair, I've kind of got to a point. I'm not exactly been in the flight sim community that long, but it's like I've even in the small amount of time I have, I'm just at a point. I'm like, Right, you know what? Comes out, comes out. Doesn't. We'll use what we've got. And
Yeah. I'd like a better 787.
a better 787.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm just using it wrong, but I think there's times where it just seems really frustrating. Like I'm using it like compared to some of the other planes and all that.
Right, so there is a knack to flying it that I found out very quickly.
But that's what I need to just figure out, yeah.
So the 787 relies on VNAV like heavily. So see, the best way to kind of approach that plane is like just use the VNAV the whole way down. Like don't go into don't take the VNAV off. That's how I kind of like approach it.
Yeah.
Because if you take the VNAV off, it wants to pitch up, and it just doesn't want to descend. And then you've got like also like the fact that the flaps don't go out and you don't capture unless you've got VNAV on, which is basically like bog standard. I'm talking approach mode, not the flaps, but the flaps are probably like the most frustrating part about it. But I kind of learned fairly quickly. I was like, right, okay, right, well, if that's how I get them out, then that's what I need to do. I need to make sure the VNAV's on. Once you hit 10k, let the plane slow itself down. 9 times out of 10 I'll preempt the flaps one or two or 5, whatever it is, and then just let the once it hits the 10k and it slows itself down, it will then retract the flaps. Then I can start like slowing it down for approach. I really enjoy it. Me personally, I really enjoy it.
Oh yeah, I do as well, but I think it's just I can't be asked fully learn it and all that, and then because 90% of it I'm not actually there for because I want to do long hauls.
I mean, like, to be fair, it's really just as I say, it's just really just the descent part of it more than anything else. Like, once you get it onto cruise, you're doing your usual, and then once you start your descent, you're doing the that's when you're kind of doing it anyway. So, but yeah, it's just understanding that. It's like, because I found that out very quickly. I was trying to fly into was it like Valencia or something like that with it. I know it's not a place that 787 goes, but I wanted to do a flight regardless. And it was like I was coming down, and it was like I was trying to slow it down to try and get the flaps out, and then it was like pitching up and didn't want to go down, so then I had to then do a big circle to try and like slow it down and all the rest of it, and then that caused a faff. So like now I just shoot right down, I don't touch a thing, get to about 11k, put flaps 1 or 2 up. Once it hits 10k, it slows itself down, and then it starts retracting the flaps. You can slow the thing down a bit, a lot better. That's my trick to it anyways.
Yeah.
But beyond the fact it's a wee bit nose heavy, that's like the only thing. I think that's why I'm slamming it. I think that's why I'm getting more frequent slammers.
Do you think you'll get the A319 and 18 from Phoenix?
I don't know, I'm quite happy with it. With what I've got now.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, when it comes to like saying the A320 family and whatnot, it's like, I like the A321. I really like the headwind one, but I think going now that I've flew the Phoenix, I'm like, maybe just for the A321 I'll go to another kind of company. I think the fly-by-wire, you know, it's like I don't know if I can go back to it.
Yeah,
just the fact that it's just so more realistic. It's like there's still a lot that I've got to learn on it as well. So like there's also like a learning period, and I'm still kind of in that. It's like even though that I look comfortable, I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing. I've flew the A320 before, so I've had a decent starter with the Phoenix. I think I did say that to you as well. It's like when you were talking about the Phoenix when like back in like August or something like that. I was like, well, I kind of feel like I'm still getting awkward landings with the fly-by wire. I kind of feel like I'm still learning with that aircraft at the time, and I was like, I don't fancy paying the money for an aircraft that I've already got and that I'm enjoying.
Yeah.
But as I say, it was just the fact that I was sitting watching multiple streams and they were all flying the Phoenix, and I was like, you know what? I kind of feel like it's time. It's like you could say Flight Sim full time on this generation for about 9 months now, solid. So learned a lot. I'm not a noob anymore. Well, sometimes I act like a noob, but
you know what you're doing now.
I do definitely feel like I know what I'm doing. I've got an idea of what I'm talking about. I've always knew that. I think that just impression. I think everybody's. I think just the entertaining side of me is just like the self-deprecating side, or you know, maybe not wanting to carry on that I know what I'm doing, and then somebody comes and calls me out.
Yeah.
I think that's why I just say like you know what, it's just a sim, it's just a game, whatever you call it. We're just here chilling. End of the day, like for me, it's a stream more.
Completely cut out then.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Probably. I'll probably jump back on. I hope. And we're back. Yeah, it's like if you play like Apex and you do things perfectly and you win the match and you get all the kills and all that sort of thing, that's a clip. But if you do everything perfect on Flight Sim, it's like, right, cool. But if you like majorly F up, then that's a clip. So it's like, yeah. We're always striving to kind of have the perfect flight and perfect landing, and I suppose there will be kind of some clips of perfect stuff, but I don't really know where that falls in the content category for me. Anyways.
Whoa, what's up? Oh, fucking. My heart just dropped and I saw all the name tags falling and I thought I was falling out of the sky, but it just turns out I was turning.
Apparently I've got an alarm on. I don't know why my auto throttle turned off yet. But yeah, as I say, like, I've been Flight Sim for a long time, even though it's not been full sim, it's just been my way, but it's just, yeah. I definitely get into GA bit enough. I'm like, I really want to get back into that.
I had a bit of fun doing the ISS now, 172, yeah, when it comes
I love the
through.
Beechcraft barn. I think it's just doing the round the world thing. It's like I've got so accustomed to it, but I when I started using this one, it was like this sim. I was like, I couldn't figure it out. Not figure it out, but just like everything was so different to what I was used to. So it was just like my brain was not like registering that what I was doing was probably the exact same.
Yeah.
It's like I know how to use the G1000, but it's like I was just using like the 2D cockpit for all that time, and like I would have like imagine like half my screen that you see where the plane is. I would try and match up the 2D cockpit to that, like maybe have like the vertical horizon, the map, and I would have like my radio stack, then I'd have like something else, my GPS up on the top left, so like then like jumped into like about the A320, and I'm like looking in the cockpit going like, I don't know what any of this stuff actually is. So I know what I'm looking for, but I just don't know what it is.
That's why when I first started with loads of like the GA planes and all that, I found tutorials where they showed like cold and dark setups and.
Yeah, I mean the guy that I came across many years ago in for FSX was flying in and out of Inverness because that's where I lived. So like I do know like I know a little bit about that area, but it's been a wee while since I flew up there, because I kind of went from like that to coming down to Glasgow and saying, right, well, I need to base myself somewhere and understand the airport and understand the circuit that's around it, the terrain that's round about it.
Yeah.
Hence why I literally I literally hand flew the Phoenix when I was trying to set my descent up, because I was like, right, I'm literally flying this the whole way around the circuit. I'm not putting on autopilot, not once. Maybe the auto throttle just to give me a hand, but beyond that. And then when I figured out that I got the stick round about in the window I wanted, it was like, wait, I actually feel like I can actually fly this thing now. It was just like kind of like pulling back, and it was like a severe delay in reaction, and it's like I'm like slamming it over the joint. I'm still slamming, I think. Ooh, in fact, wait a minute. I don't know how long. I'll put up prediction if you want to put points on. Right, Twitch, we have predictions up. So we have below -250. If you don't know what it is, it's a butter. And the other way is a slammer. Jeez, bloody brain thing. Actually reminds me as well, actually, that counter, what was the last flight? What did we get on the last flight? 174, man, what? I'll take that any day. Get the butter counter out. Managed to get to actual work.
Hey. Yeah, so I had an easy approach. Mine was nice and smooth and everything, and I still was worse. It was so awful compared to your one.
Yeah, I think, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
You're just so much better.
No, I think for me it's just like it's all confidence in like your controls and your ability to kind of fly. I think so. Like I think like again comparing it to when I was starting out, I think the reason it's like I could easily take over 1,000 feet. I think I used to do probably like 2,000 feet at one point in the bone on FSX. But I think I was taking the ILS into like, you know, as you're doing over the numbers, and then just doing it the easy way. Yeah, I was like, no, I need to start doing the. Getting the practice in and getting the visual.
Yeah. Well,
actually, I need to double check that actually, because I'm sure I definitely bounced.
I did look at that. I didn't. Volanta didn't catch it if you did. I don't know if you did or not.
See, that's one thing you'll kind of notice. Well, I don't know if you get it as well, but whenever I spawn in with the Phoenix, there's a. It's like if you look at the last flight, I've got a landing rate for when I was at stand, and it's just that I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's also just like a bug or something.
I get that as well, yeah. Oh, I need to slow down a bit.
I need to find this other bloody USB at some point. I need to bloody read this from put it. I don't know what the heck I've done, mate. I mean, I'm not too bad. I think because my top of the set was a wee bit far out, because I'm taking like the wide berth. As I say, I don't know why the Phoenix sometimes does that to me. Like, see what it done on the last one. Actually, wait a minute, I'll go around as well. Actually, for the because I went around and got a bottle. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's in my setup or if it's some. I don't know what it is, because sometimes I get down and my speed's fine, but I get some approaches where it's like the nose is down and I'm like gunning it down, and I'm like, I don't understand why the plane isn't correcting itself.
No, yeah.
And I don't know if it's me not understanding something that I'm obviously not doing, but something that I just don't know that's there or something. That's what I'm kind of thinking.
I don't know. I had my thing. My plane's just decided not to descend. I'm missing my glide slope now. I might just catch it, actually.
Two 987. Yeah, that's a lot better playing. It's yeah, it seems to be a more no.
Why was I getting loads of fucking speed, man? Oh, you're joking me.
What you do?
Well, so the runway lights are above the actual runway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going off of them. I'm a bit high, and I've now just lagged about. I'm at 100, and I'm just about to go over the letters of the runway, and I'm frozen. So I might.
Well, I'll be meeting you soon then.
I'm frozen. Oh god.
Actually, I'm just going to take us down to the cap shop. The plane should stay where I want. Should stay wherever I want. Like, I don't know why. In fact, I think that's like even at that, it's like the plane's between the thing with, but yeah, it's like pitching like down. I mean, also I'm pitching down, I'm descending, but I'm like pitching down like buddy, like 2,500 buddy feet a minute. It's like you don't really need to do that.
I don't know what to do now. I'm just stuck above the runway.
That's what I'm saying. I'll probably see you in a wee minute. Good luck.
I really hope I'm. Oh, I've just moved. Oh, no, don't that. If you're not busy, you might as well check my Volanta, see what happened then. See if you can see what my what's it called does.
Oh man, jeez, oh.
What did it say? Because I
1733.
Yeah, I just dropped completely, bounced back up.
Yeah, I think
I got ready for a go around.
Yeah, I think you need to go and see maintenance after that one.
Yeah, I don't think pilots in real life can say that they lagged, unfortunately. Well, luckily for me, I can.
I probably should have turned on the seatbelt signs a long time ago, but it is what it is. Please tell me I'm like 160 miles out. Thank you.
Oh, that's it. Gonna. We're not in a real life thing, are we? So that's so I'm just gonna. I've got the exact same thing with you. You had the
I mean, as I say, if you're going to practice anything for VATS, it's probably best to do it here in a sense. Beyond the, obviously, like maybe not the call outs, but like in situations like where you don't make it down, you can always go around.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing now. But I'm not
One thing I need to do practice is holds. So like I think what if we do this again and fly again just on multiplayer, I'll purposely try and get our spacing so bad that on approach away do a hold.
Oh yeah.
So I need to practice holds. Not I'm going to go into like heavy traffic first time, but just in case like something out of my control kind of like says right, you know, like maybe by accident I walk into like, I don't know, like when the controller coming in or something. Like if you think airport or something, I'm like, oh shit, and then I need to like hold for like bloody 10 minutes. And plus as well, holding's good for if you've got fuel and spare time, extra fuel in extra time. Not that I would really bother.
I don't think I'm gonna go to Orlando much. I'm freezing, like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, my babe's just run out. That's fine.
This is the weirdest go around. No, it's not the weirdest, but it's gonna be the most unrealistic go around you've ever seen. But quite frankly, I'm bored.
You're bored? How can you be bored not
Yeah.
go around?
No, I'm tired. I want to get this over and done with. So it's.
I mean, on the bright side, at least you know it's like you know, it could be worse. I could be not that I really care, but it's like it could be like, wait, I've landed first or something, and you went around and you're like, oh, I just want to be kind of like on the ground, just sitting chilling now. I don't want to be thinking, but I'm still in the air. I'm still inbound, so depends how far you're going out.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I activated my go around and that, but then I had the same thing as you where I couldn't then put in the plane just wasn't following it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
how far out are you? Because
I'm gonna get back in before you.
Yeah, cool. I'm just north of the Prairie Lake private airfield.
Yeah, I'm just trying to turn in front of the. Yeah, you'll be able to see on Valanta, like.
Yeah, I can kind of see you anyways. Yeah, you should be on before me anyways. I'll probably see I'm about to turn on. In fact, yeah, I'm nearly on final.
I can't even see the airport. This is awful.
No, I'm going full speed brakes here because I'm now full pitch bloody down, man. I was like, no need for that.
Yeah, this has just turned into the most unrealistic you'll ever see. I'm now just flying about at 1,000 because I turned a bit too sharp. So, where are you? I don't want to get in your way.
I'm just trying to bleed off speed anyways, so I'm almost about to turn on final.
Alright. Well, this is the first time it's happened to me where the go around's not worked.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
tell you what though, making sure this never happens again though. I don't even care anymore, should have just stuck with it. Not my fault that it lagged. Yeah, look at the state of that, the runway lights are above the actual runway. What's that about?
I'm coming in hot, literally. I've only got one set of flaps out. One plane.
Yeah.
$2,500.
Are you going to wing airside 2 again?
I don't know, I'm just going to YOLO it once I get are you on the ground?
Yeah, I just chucked on the ground, I got bored. I don't know what happened there. Approach phase just didn't work for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I thought it was like a slight bug with V2 that...
Thing is, I did a go around yesterday and it was absolutely fine.
At least this thing I've captured, so...
That's something.
It's funny how like one of the, I got that last time and then you got you got to do a go around this time. So. Oh, to be fair, it's yet to be seen if I need to do a go around. At least I'm on the glide anyways. I've got following what I did the last time.
1,000.
Just try your best not to lag on above the runway.
I kind of feel like my PC, I mean like I still get lag here and there, I feel like my PC's in a lot better place. I think the amount of tweaking I've done over the, since I started doing this, it's going to help. I did do a prediction, but must have been too busy.
500.
Too busy going around.
Yes. Too busy panicking about why I'm not gaining so much speed.
Like why even?
Above. Minimum 100.
A few moments later.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard.
Yeah, I got lag as well.
Bad or no?
Oh, you can in fact, you know what? I'm just going to straight up clip that. Whether it's clip worthy, I'm not too sure. But let's get clip anyways. I'm pretty sure that's a slammer anyways. It's definitely a slammer. I don't think not quite as bad. I'm not slagging your slammer, but I don't think it's quite as bad as yours. But that's definitely an above. It's definitely in the slammer category anyways. Would you part where we start or?
The air side 2.
Okay. If I go that way, then I need to go up Juliet, then go to Lima, then I need to go to Kilo. I thought I could do it that way, but that's just a really long taxi. It's a really long taxi, isn't it? Jeez, oh. Even Foxtrot on Foxtrot to hotel. It's quite a long taxi. We should have just picked 117, right? Six away I got.
Oh, so mine was what? Just on the triple.
So far in the Phoenix I've had 3 slammers.
I was
in
block 1. Mine was getting so much better. I was like, but I just since block 2 I've just been awful.
I mean, like, you know yourself, like, if I'm in flywheel wire, you know, like, put money on butter. I just seem to have the flywheel wire down. It's just all the most of my flights on stream have been mainly on the flywheel wire. Oh my gosh, man. Oh my god, man. I think Orlando scenery at some point may have to be done. But the taxiways are just atrocious. My god. I need to bloody fix this swinging malarkey. Like, this swaying, it's like literally like me trying to just correct.
Yeah, it's quite it's so sensitive, isn't it?
I mean, I did put it down, but it got to a point where no, in fact, I put the sensitivity up, thinking that it was that, and then I was finding that I had to like physically tap dance with it, you know, like kind of do like a little bit at a time to try and. I mean, it sort of works, but it's still a bit, yeah, it still kind of like sticks to the left. It's like it goes left, then you stop the input, and then it still wants to go. That's what's kind of annoying about it. It's like I want you like stop the input, and then that's it. I shouldn't have to do a correction and then you completely swing the other way, and it's like.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get off now, I think.
Yeah, anyways, I'm just going to come up and park. I'll park up. That'll be me sorted anyway. Thanks for flying along, mate. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, that was good. Oh, other than that landing, that was good.
Yeah, like yeah, I mean, like that's what it is. As long as it's like somewhat safe, but also we can't account for lag in the sim. And I don't know what the heck my Phoenix was doing on that final going into really rally.
Yeah.
It was just like so fast. It was just like as soon as I got down to altitude, I was like, right, if I can just bleed off a tiny bit of speed here, I may be able to hit this approach, and then it was just like, nah, there's no chance. It's not slowing down. Even with speed brakes in it was not doing it.
Maybe when we do the shared cockpit, at least then somebody hopefully wouldn't have lag.
Well, I think technically like it'd be like you would have lag, but I wouldn't, in a sense.
Yeah. Hopefully.
It would just mean if you I mean like I had lag as well there. Like in like literally just like, watch a lot. I don't know if you're watching it on the stream side.
I'm watching, yeah.
I was literally like, sitting there for ages. I don't think this guy's out for me, but you know what? I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, now I put AP on.
Right, well, yeah, speak to you whenever then.
Yeah, I'll be my usual Sunday, Monday, and then I'm going to do a couple of extra days next week. 'Cause I'm off work, so
yeah, well,
my birthday's next week as well, so maybe birthday stream coming up.
Oh hey, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not getting old. I'm just leveling up.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, when I see you online, I'll possibly jump in, depending on the day.
I mean, I say it all the time. If like at any point, it's like if you don't even have to ask me nothing. If you're a multiplayer on the same server, I'll still kind of see you on the ground at the very least.
Yeah.
But I think the party's more like if you want to go private in a sense, even though that I don't know how it works with the party and not having party only. I don't get it.
Yeah. No.
Especially a game like this, it doesn't make any sense. It's like not party only. You can see anybody, so basically anybody could probably think me. But if you're like, right, you know what, just don't want to get impeded and whatnot, then do party only, then the full world is you in the party. I don't know, it just makes no sense. But yeah, I'll probably catch you over the weekend then.
Yeah, alright then.
Catch you later, mate.
Yeah,
have a good one.
Yourself.
Yeah, have a good weekend.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's like goodbye, waves. Right, I'm not even going to deboard. What's the point? I wouldn't say it was a 100% successful rotation, but I'll take it. I mean, like, it was a heavy body landing regardless, but at least I captured the glide slope. So yeah, as you can see, like we've got those timers, so preferably try and use them only for that. If it gets spammed, then I'm going to put up the chain and say like mods only or myself only or whatever. Right, let's see who's let's see if we can get a victim. How many do we have here? Just me. Oh well. Why is it just saying just one? Ah, it's because that's not bloody loaded. Right. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to finish up. I'm not going to wait out. But yeah, thanks for joining me tonight, guys. It's been fantastic as always. I wasn't as talkative as what I usually on these streams, but well, regardless, yeah. So yeah, what the heck? Come on. Yeah, that's my socials. You all know where to get me on those, and I'm also sponsored by Wraith. Use my little codes, 10% off your purchase. Also get a wee knockback. It's appreciated anytime that does happen. It's not really happen too much. YouTube, you get the exact same. That's my socials, and as well use my little code for the Wraith energy thing. And yeah, we will call it at that. don't know why. I hate the fact that somebody does that all the time. But yeah, I will catch you guys Sunday. Until then, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys then. Good night. Sleep tight. Bye.